Well, the best part about using the Risk of Rain soundtrack as my starting music is I don't even feel bad for making people wait anymore, because I'm like, damn, we're kind of vibing out here. Hello, everybody. If you saw a tweet yesterday where I said Metaphot was going to be on Sunday instead of Saturday, no, you didn't. I deleted it, so actually there's no proof that it existed, and you're acting crazy right now. If you're wondering what it actually was, I realized that Sunday I'd have even less time than I did today, so if I wanted to get into Metaphor stream, which I did, it's been 2 weeks without it, I'd have to do it today, lest I have nothing. So, rather than have nothing, here we are. OMG gaslighting, it's kind of like a healthy thing that we do. I love the new brand. Yeah, we got the new model, so it's about time that we start becoming toxic. And only fair, that's what every VTuber does once they get their Live 2D model. Then it's time to start backstabbing people, you know, spreading misinformation throughout the community about them. It's pretty much just the time to do it. Hello. Yeah, it's gonna be different. You're actually gonna be able to see my face. Which is when I'm reading stuff, you're gonna see me go as I scan back and forth very meticulously. Now let me make sure. I'm gonna look over to my other monitor. You'll be able to tell very easily whenever I'm looking over towards chat because of that. Okay. Should be good. Let me know if I'm a little small, a little large. If I'm big or am I small? If I'm anything at all, maybe a thing like me doesn't yet deserve to know. You ever think about it that way? Probably not, because not everyone's listening to Language of the Lost by a, I don't know if it's RIP producer or RI producer. It's one of the two for sure. Anyways. All right, all chats are up. Should be good. Loading my game now. It's been a while since we've last played, so don't you think it's good that we go over what we're doing? I mean, size up to you. You're the little rat. That's fair. That's fair. Did Twitch crash? No. No, somebody is actively typing in Twitch chat. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Twitch is fine. No, unless, I mean, let me know if Spoopy Joseph, are you able to see me on Twitch? I think you are. So to catch everyone up to speed, where we were at last time. Our one friend, the old man whose name I unfortunately do not remember. It might be, I think it was like Grias, something along those lines. He is no longer with us, by which I mean stabbed directly across the throat. All right, they did not give him much of a chance at all to live. So we have gotten a new party member to replace the other one, you know, the buy one get one discount going on at the party members. We have Hildenberg joining us now, who is saying that she was one of the prince's advisors also, much like Grias was. If his name was Grias, it started with a G. I'm like 80% sure though. So she was also one of the royal advisors, and she is joining to try and help us get the prince back. So that's where we're at right now. Everybody's all up to speed, allegedly. She also introduced a new phenotype for us. Hold on, let's see if we're able to, before morning period, yeah, shush. So if we go to party, we should be able to see her, Hulkenberg, not Hildeberg, my fault. Forgot which one she was. Okay, if we check here, yeah, here's the new phenotype we have. We now have knights. Knights seem to be your stereotypical tank, draw aggro, stand in the front line and win type character. Seems okay, I don't know. Nobody's really beaten the other stuff right now. Right now, I believe, yeah, I'm on healer. We could make Hulkenberg our healer, but I don't know. I kind of like having a tank. It makes it so I don't have to think as much. And then Stroll is our big DPS guy. Now, it's a little bit, I don't want to say worse, because then I just compare it to Persona 24/7, and it's not exactly a very productive conversation to say it. But physical is slightly worse in this game than it is in Persona, just because of the fact that our skills still cost MP here. Not something that can't be played around or like is ending everything, but it is worth noting because otherwise you were just able to use your HP as a second MP bar, which was very powerful because you'd have healers who would also give more. Let's see what she's got to say, because I didn't actually read it before. Before the morning period ends, we just have to put a stop to him. For tonight, let's just make sure we rest up, okay? Yeah, because tomorrow we are going into the dungeon from what I can remember. We can also see the view from the window. I can hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. All right, so, I mean, I guess it could be the United States, but I doubt it. Okay. So, how do I actually go to bed? Man learns. Okay, bed seems rather stiff, but I can still rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it for the night. I don't think we can hang out with anybody. Let me see what happens if I leave to the hallway. Oh, maybe we can.
What?
This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without her permission. I hear Maria crying as Fabian comforts her. Okay, well, didn't really need to know that one. Great, glad to know the child is in complete distress. Grius, that's what it was. I think I called him Grius. Anyways, his throat is now open. He's got a lot on his mind, but unfortunately can't say much of it. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night. Okay, well, we also owe him probably for more than that, but yeah, fair enough. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight, we shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow to finish Alcée's fight in a grand other. Alcée's, by the way, is also Grius. Why does he have two names? I don't know. He used to go by Alcée's. Now he goes by Grius. As far as we've known him, he's been Grius. Maybe it was like one of those things where the man named Alcée's died on that day, quote unquote, you know? But you can also tell whenever I'm looking over at chat. I don't like that as much. I used to be able to glance all the time, but now it's so obvious. So I've just got to eyes forward. Hey, buddy, my eyes are over here. Can you tell if I'm glancing? Take a guess. The answer was I was. All right, should be crawling ever closer to our day of. Hold on.
Really?
Changing my volume.
What exactly
for
do you
myself.
have against sleep?
Okay. Oh yeah, he does only this. This is what's his name? Moore. Apparently, we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short.
You gonna hit me with the thoughts and prayers for that one, or?
It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life until the tragedy of its loss.
Thanks, man. That's awesome of you to say. Not what I want to hear right now, but
were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last.
I guess. I mean, he just kind of got strung up and executed in front of us.
Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited. Yes! I was so pressed because, like, I invested a lot of materials into Grius. In getting him a secondary class, I unlocked 2 classes on him instead of just the 1. I was so mad that he was dead because of that, but I don't want to say that because it's a little bit selfish.
Awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again.
Right, I'd imagine.
You must carry
Wouldn't be much of an RPG otherwise.
honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world.
All right. He has faith in us. Sorry, I cut him short a little bit there. You may come across items that grow your archetype in various places, similar to the hero's intents you receive from Moore. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important
So
thing.
if there's ever a really good passive on one of the types, we can give the passive to somebody because you're able to kind of mix and match them a little bit, splice
as
them.
long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided.
Right.
And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he?
I'd say so. Looks
There's
quite
a special
dapper.
magic igniter embedded in his collar, too.
Brother, the cat keeps the strap on him?
Much as I'd
Hell
like
yeah.
to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place.
Brother's giving us the cat with the strap. My favorite Dr. Seuss book.
If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
Okay.
If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Yeah, so that's the really cool thing about the combat that I do really like, is it is very splicing oriented. This is more if he spent a little bit longer in Hot Topic. 100%, this is the outcome he would have. With that said, outcome. I doubt it. Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Oh, I forgot he was like Russian? No, I couldn't tell what it was. Can I hear that line again?
No matter. No matter.
I don't know. Some accent though, some non-British accent. Maybe, could still be United Kingdom kind of area, but it's definitely not British.
No matter.
Could be Scottish. I can believe that. I just don't think of him as a Scottish fellow, personally. Granted, I also know next to nothing about accents in general, so yeah, take all of that with a mountain of salt. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near. I forgot I should be reading this because he is not saying the whole thing out loud. The calamity draws ever closer. Basically, all he was saying is like, whatever, they can't foil my plans.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm the best to ever do it. In less words, but. All right.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home. Don't worry about that, man. Grius gave us an open invite, and I just figured it would extend.
Think nothing of it.
Think nothing of it. This is my fight, too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you? Yes, surely, before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well. One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Slices, you seem to be best suited for the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes? Weirdly, somehow more than Grius. No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations. 2, maybe 3. Definitely can count it on one hand, but I appreciate the sentiment, the vote of confidence. It does mean a lot to me. I agree. You up for that, Slices? Guys, well, gee, are you sure about this? Like, come on, man. That's such a Poindexter-ass response. Of course I'm all right with that one. All right, got it. May you lead us to victory. Yeah, I think I will. I mean, if it was up to me only. I suppose that would make you our captain. I just kind of, like, I feel like it almost didn't need to be said. I thought that was what was said with the last sentence. What? Golbs, a fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real?
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that. Gallica, I don't think that this is for the people who could ride a roller coaster to talk about. I don't think you were included to begin with. As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd better serve by prudence than haste. Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word. Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do that. I'm the captain. By the way, I just want to point that out. Oh, Gallica can give us the word. I can give us the word.
Focus.
It's me. Subordinates must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day on the day of the prophesized calamity. 10 days deadline. Mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the failure to complete your mission and the deadline resulting in game over. You must, okay, yeah. On the local map. Okay. So, if an action, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there.
Hey, you got a sec? I've been bombarded with 90 tutorials. I would appreciate if I was allowed to walk a little bit before we had to stop it. But it's fine. This is how every RPG starts. Hi, what's going on? We're trying to kill someone who killed a king. But we're gonna have to start with his emo goth best friend who works at Hot Topic. And then we might be able to get to him. If you're wondering who the guy who killed a king looks like, look up Berserk Griffith and you'll kind of get the idea from there. I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you could do something cool with it. Grius said that sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think it can make it float. It's the prince's. It's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, let's see if you can stand on it. You can blade ride?
What's happened?
This is the coolest game of all time. What the fuck? This is awesome. I'm so cool. Oh, hell yeah. This does not feel practical at all. I appreciate it. I like that we actually have to kick off the ground. We might as well go talk with Moore, see what we can get doing. Because we do have all of the Magla back from Grius. Rest in peace. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. May he be unforgotten. I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it. Yeah, because now we got the knight. Oh, hold on. A magic formula written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read at the end. The word salted, according to... Yeah. Got it. Same thing. My fault. It was glowing for no reason. It was the exact same shit. So we do have inherit skills. If I wanted this one to inherit something, we could get Bot, which is weak fire damage. Blizz, weak ice damage. Psych, weak wind damage. DEI. Come on. It's just too easy of a joke, right? Come on. Of course they'd have to throw it in there. Wait, that's actually so cool. What is the sword surfing? Because if so, I completely agree. Your weak fire damage. Yeah, I don't know what I mean, Stroll has only ever been one thing, the warrior. I've been over here. I've been all around. Yeah, I think fire damage is probably the best one to go with here. Then we've got fire and light. It'll cost you 500 mag. I'm fine with that. I don't think it's the worst. Because it was thus far, a lot of things have been weak to it. I think ice was arguably another really good choice there. We've got the knight and the warrior. Neither of which do I really see me using. A second knight feels like it would be a complete waste. And the only way I'd want to do this is if I have Hulkenberg become a warrior. But it would beg the question, what are you trying to accomplish with that? Now, I could technically, if we wanted, we could have him go from warrior to seeker. And then we've got at least something different because it'll have single target healing, attack buffs, and wind magic. But I don't think that then we'd have a damage dealer. So I feel like this is kind of our best trinity of characters right now. And I've been completely wrong before. My assignment is for you to develop the healer. Yes, I am doing healer right now for myself. And again, I'd love to be proven wrong, but I think right now we have a pretty good trinity. What a cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. All right, jealous? Jealous much? Happens to the best. I thought he'd have more to say.
You'll come again.
All right, let's snap back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. Do they all have stands? Yes, each of them does. Thank you for calling them a stand and not a persona. Did you hear that? It sounded like a cry of pain somewhere nearby. Yeah, it sure did, but I'm not seeing anybody who looks insanely in pain. Little reports of an... I don't like that word. You can see it right there at the bottom left. I'm not a huge fan of that one. I don't know what they're saying there. You're an Elda? Ugh, damn it, what's going on? All right, fuck you, asshole. It must be this guy. Hey, you there, do you have any medicinal herbs? We have 11 on hand? Sorry, Unfortunately, I don't know if I can share. I don't have that many. All right, I've saved someone's life. It's feeling better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to Parapus like me, but you really helped me here. Take this as a thanks. Hero's incense. Yay. I am here. That was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better. I don't think that I made him so happy. I think I stopped him from dying. Tangentially, somewhat similar, but I would definitely argue different. Oh, you're an Elda. All right, go away. Even kids are doing this. The adults are setting a terrible example. God, but imagine if I could just stab him. That sword on your head, that's quite the beaut. You a mercenary or something being sent out to the Grand Cathedral? Not quite sent out, but... Hang on there, I was just kidding when I asked. You serious? The state army's desperate if they're resorting to the help of an Elda. In that case, let me give you a word of advice. I know some soldiers who made it out of the Grand Cathedral alive. A great many were afflicted with malady and poison. That's the Reddit disease, I think. I think if you get caught with malady, yeah, it's over for you. You're gonna have to go and post about why you can't play the new Ghost of Tsushima game. So, if you're really going there, make sure you prepare yourself at the church or the general store. I think I'm already kind of prepared, but we can check around more. We found an activist woman. Excuse me, you're of the Elder tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences? Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. Yeah, no, I would say so. There's probably a term for it somewhere where you discriminate against people based upon their race. I think we could probably come up with a term for that one, but right now it's escaping me, so. Part of a group that helps people with tribal origins, whose tribal origins make them a target. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now, we're collecting funds for our cause. This cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to... But I understand that you're saying, like, because I'm one of the ones that's affected, but the way that you phrase it, you gotta work on that a little bit, because you make it sound like, look, I really hate to ask a low-class elder like you, who's got no business helping out, but could you donate a little bit of money? 250 Reeve. Sure. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, can I discuss more with you? There are many who support this cause. I'm new and doing the right thing. It looks like she's serious, helping out where she can, but she isn't kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her out. To hone my eloquence. It's gonna take some time, so let's come back if you have another plan. Whoa, I don't know if I'm ready to spend my first day as a free man, able to choose my own options, comforting somebody who is depressed themselves after I gave them money. Don't think I'm gonna be doing that just yet. My eloquence could improve though, and maybe I'd get one more supporter. We got this guy who seems befuddled. Damn bloody noble, I can't believe he's making me go to the mausoleum. It's not like I can go searching unless that necromancer is caught. Okay, you're a coward, nerd. Time to rip this thing. Let's go. Okay. Gotta be honest, I admire them a bit, but this is something else. Yeah, that's what I thought. He didn't look like he actually had anything. It's easy to get lost. Let's try not to wander off. I'm riding around on a sword, dude. I'm cool as hell. All right, so there's another depressed guy. There's another Shah. There's somebody who's probably about to be put to execution. It just seems like we like to do that around these parts. I'm not seeing anybody who I could really like help out aside from the one woman back there, but I was maybe hoping we could see like a confidant or something that we could level up. What are they called in the... Okay, we'll never find our way back. What do we have? The scent of direction of a goldfish. Let's I'm pretty sure I could turn around and make my way back here. Yeah, because all of these people don't look like they've got too much special going on. Well, you do. Hey, you and Elda, you don't work for Luis, do you? I don't. Whatever. If you do anything special, I'll send you straight to the gallows. You hear me? Like to hear you try. Or I'd like to see you try. Dude, our people are way too nice for here. Why is everyone depressed? Oh, the king was just assassinated. Some people are taking it a little hard. What if we try to leave the town this way? Oh, okay, I won't get lost if I walk to the left. I mean, this could just bring me back down to the slum area. No, it does not.
Why
So over here should be that one woman. Yeah. See, I remember. I remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. How do you know that? I own a magical igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I've no intention of turning you in. All right, thank you. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
Yes.
What job? A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look somewhere. I didn't realize how young you are at first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you gain the upper hand and win new supporters. No! Not my problem. At least describe the job. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to assess the danger for myself. Okay, wisdom or informed, I'd be able to handle it. I'm not gonna be loud. This conversation's over, saying we can't ask about it, but if we can get her, yeah. Got it.
Whatever will I do?
So we can't do that yet. Over here we have, why not take a breather? Okay, so this is where I will get my wisdom up. Well, why not take a short break then and get our wisdom increased? I'm down with that one. I know it's gonna pass time, but still, the streets are packed, but at least it's not a huge crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure, there are a bunch of nobles on the main street around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clemar, Rogue, and even some Ishkia. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. Man, it's just like so many words. The only Elda in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. I don't let it get to me. It doesn't really bother me. very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much of a difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree on me there. I bet they all see a huge difference with you. You're not even a foot tall. I've broadened my wisdom. It actually measures for you how close you are to the next stat. That's so nice.
Within thee.
Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee. This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers to trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. No, this one's actually, it's called Metaphot ReFantazio. I understand where they're coming from, but it's not Destiny 2, actually. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues. Honing the royal virtues will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationship with them. You might improve your virtues by working or aiding. Got it. Go towards getting virtues. Understood. So now it'll probably be nighttime. It is nighttime. Okay. Spent a long time looking. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are available only at night or hone your royal virtues. Back to the hushed honeybee.
If you can help.
So there would be kindness if we help with Fabian. Well, if it ain't one of Grius's chums, yeah, it's fine. Let's go look around, see what we've got at night, see if we've got any kind of secret little dealings we can stumble upon. Oh, well, there's one thing right here.
Can't see
Who the hell is
option
this?
here.
What shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in this city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on the medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mustari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. Okay, so what? You're gonna be like, I would never take it from a dirty Elder like you? Or anathema to sanctus. The medicine can be purchased at a church. I doubt they'd do business with you. What medicine is it? It's a respiratory medicine called Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Feribus Church. You are getting scammed. They're selling you a bag of air, man. I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me. St. Famous Church should be on Sunlumio Street. Think they'll sell us medicine? No.
Give it a shot.
The Pagan's Dilemma. Oh, there's a 5-day time limit on this one. This girl is dying. The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can view the requests from your quest menu. Some have time limits. Yeah. This one's got a 5-day time limit because if I don't get it in 5 days, his daughter dies. I get the gist of it. We can also raise our kindness here. Apparently, there's a lot of ways you can go about it. I wonder if that one gives you more, because I don't know why we'd care otherwise. So this is just the back streets right now. I don't know if the church would be open at night. I'd imagine, God doesn't sleep, I don't think, so why would they? In the name of her. This one is, what's the name of this one? It's, okay. We're looking for Sunlamio Street. That is this one. Okay. There's another request over here. I guess we can just go around and pick up all of these now. Sorry, but would you mind keeping your distance from... Oh, no, wait, are you perhaps Elda who's been frequenting the Hush Honeybin as of it? Am I that famous? Well, for better or worse, your tribe certainly stands out, but more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the honeybee. Oh, yeah. You mean when I said, am I that famous? Yeah, no, I don't think I was trying to hide it at all. I think quite the opposite, actually. You do frequent the honeybee. You see, I work in a fairly high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the hushed honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. I learned to cook from a parapus. It will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said. They told me they can't get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row. I'd be fired on the spot. Yeah, I don't like your name still. And he doesn't even trust me. The same tired prejudices. Nydia are liars and cheats. Listen here, buddy. I just got it. Hold on. The first thing he said, frame one, when I walked up to him, was, "Ooh, gross, aren't you an Elder?" Who are you to say I'm so tired of these prejudices? Glass house, catapulting stones. That's crazy. Trebucheting boulders from your glass house, I see. Like you to help with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee and report back to me about what it's like. My only catch is my employer has some high priority guests. So if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th. How's that sound? Sure, I can do that.
Thank you much.
Oh, thank you so much. You truly are kind of green to help a stranger. Finally, I'll finally know what it means to, yeah.
Give it a shot.
Apparently is always busy at night. So we've got until the 19th on that one. From what I've heard, yeah. No, we're able to help out tonight. And we might do that tonight, seeing as there is a quest for it. If we're not able to just buy medicine here and give it to that guy. Okay, that's just a mage. She's nothing special. There was the one shopkeep over there. This looks like it would be the cathedral. Yep, there's the St. Firmise Church, where they'll surely sell it to me. I deserve it. I can see that you're an Elder. I'll not turn you away if you've come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you'll keep it brief. Thanks, I think. Anyway, we heard you sell breath of fresh air. You say we typically only make that particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity by special exception for an Elder. You may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve. For an Elder? You're raising the price because of his tribe? 500 reeve? Brother, shut up. Surely we not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among our blessed. I will spill your blood. Your first one up, buddy. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them to you is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest. Now, how may I assist? Okay. We're looking at breath of fresh air. Supply is scarce and it's barely sold. Brother, the balm of life seems to be a little bit harder to get than breath of fresh air. This was 500, this one's 10 times the price, and it doesn't say insanely hard to get medicine. However, no matter how, yeah. My wisdom were informed, I could ask the church to, okay, sure. They actually said you're too dumb to be able to buy that. That's fucked up, or sorry, to be able to ask me about purification. That's crazy. Okay.
All right then.
Not the church. We don't need to go there. We don't need to go there. I mean, I guess we can fast travel to the Hushed Honeybee. Hopefully it doesn't actually put me inside. If it does, that's fine. Yeah, because we'll just turn around here. Go back out to Sunshade Row and see if we can just turn this in. I'd imagine it's just like a turn in. It doesn't take time.
You there?
My dear fellow, is that the balm of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Of course.
Thank you so very
Oh,
much.
praise be. I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mustari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. Hey, aren't I below you on the pecking order? It seems like Elders are the lowest of the low. I don't think, like, you're preaching to the choir, brother. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
No.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. Hey, Gallica, I don't think that it came out of your wallet. I'm pretty sure that was mine. Is it wrong that this problem exists? It's wrong that this country, oh my God. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place. What you did means the world to me. Thank you truly for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude.
Mission
All right.
accomplished.
So that has been completed. We got a rusted accessory and our tolerance has increased by 4 points. 4 points of tolerance is nothing compared to 2 points of wisdom, as it turns out. An accessory, I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty I can't even tell what it is. I heard you get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. Afraid I don't know more about it, as none of those places would serve me. For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop? Thank you, though. We should get this looked at, Slices. Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again. Yep, no problem. Hey, best to ever do it. That's me. So let's go over to the shop over here first and see if we can get the ring purified immediately. If we can't, that's kind of whatever. But it should be a shop right over. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. The weapon shop. Sorry, that was a really good voice line. Just hearing unstinking. We have to look at appraising. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
That's why I came here. Appraise this ring. Appraise. A bracelet that augments physical strength +3. Probably that's just a
Oh, what'll I do?
That reminds me.
stroll item. Look, hold on. I did not mean to talk to her. I don't know why I thought hitting triangle would open up my menu. I don't know what game I've been playing where that's been a button recently. Yeah, I think stroll probably. Equipment. Probably wants this one. We have endurance +3. That's fun and all, but y'all ever seen strength +3? Not to mention, this means I can actually just change this one over to the endurance +3 because she's gonna be tanking the hits anyways. Endurance +1 as opposed to. Huh. Wait, why is it a helmet versus. They're like. I guess it's just any accessory would go here. Gloves, shoes, or a helmet. Okay, sure. And helmets are probably the ones that we'd want more here. Chainmail suit is what we definitely want here because that's the strongest armor we can have. Okay. Sick. So let's go back and work at the Hushed Honeybee for tonight. And then we can go report back to the other guy in the morning and get a little bit more talent. Even though that is Gloam Hall, as we've all known. I've constantly been saying that we have to avoid Gloam Hall if we can. Does it show me? It does not show quests on the map. Okay.
Let's head there.
Would be nice if it did. Would be nice if it did. I don't think we can hang out with that one little girl either.
If you can help.
She's probably still pretty sad about her dad being like killed or whatever. Maria seems to still be in bed. I hear stifled crying. For now, I think it would be best to leave her be. Well, at least we're an empath.
Yeah.
I was gonna flood a guest at night. Looks like it's gonna be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing some food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use. I can show you how to make. Yeah, seems like Fabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we can do. My tolerance would improve. We can help the one guy. Should we tell? Yes. Oh. I guess we do this one then. I wish I could teach you, but you'll need to bring your own ingredients. Everything we have at the inn is reserved for our dining service. You can buy what you need from the market located. You need Bordeaux meat, pristine clear water, and red grass. Okay. Sure.
All right then.
So now we got to go do this first, of course. Exactly what I was hoping for. Getting a shopping list, frame 1. Do I remember where she said everything's from? Do I even remember the items? No. There's none of those, though. It was not a soothing sweet bun or mindless mallet. Definitely not them, because it was clear water, it was meat, and then it was red grass. Pristine clear water. That's 1. 100%. Yeah. All right, then 2. Should be somewhere over here. Hungry at all? There's food. All right. Oh, that was blue cheese. Never mind. No. Don't need it at all. Not useful for my red grass that I'm trying to make. Here's our butcher. Okay. This one should have the meat. Yep. Call him Arby's because he has the meats. We love to see it. So then over here should be last one, I think. Well, they don't look like they'd sell grass. I'm not able to see what this thing actually does. Not interested then. Okay, over here for real this time. This has got to be it. Herb seller.
Oh there.
Sorry to break it to you, but I can't sell to you now. Before you get the wrong idea, let me show you it's not a matter of tribe. It's just I got limited stock and only sell to my regulars.
All right then.
Shit. Well, that ruins. That really does throw a little wrench in things. Well, what would I do now?
Hardly believe.
I guess we can check around real quick. Just make sure there's nothing else at night. Doesn't look like it. Walking around at night. No, it looks like we're all good. There's no other way to get riding a sword. Looks like somebody wants attention, brother. Absolutely. You think I'm just doing that for fun? No, but it doesn't look like there's any other quest that we have to worry about right now. There's people we can talk to, and obviously there's a quest over here, but I can't convince them. So let's just get our wisdom up by sitting here again. Take a breather again? Absolutely.
Okay.
Take a short break overnight here. It's pretty much all I can think to do. I'm not sure when we'll do the dungeon. This is Main Street. Weird that it leads to the Grand Cathedral and not the Palace. Just goes to show how much the city revolves around sanctism and sanctifex fortin. So true. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. I think it's wrong. I don't like it myself. Makes you uncomfortable, huh? I mean, I get having a healthy respect for faith, but you don't think faith should be used as a political weapon. Yep, all right, cool. Gazing out, with Gallica, I feel like I broadened my wisdom. 2 more points of wisdom. We're getting so close to not being an idiot. We're getting so close to not being an idiot.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And so it does. The necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does it mean? Luis's orders or not, 'twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're gonna put a stop to any corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then. No, never mind. I was about to say, can I be honest about something with this game that doesn't make sense to me? Then I realized, no, it does. It does make sense. I was about to say, how is anybody in this nation gonna vote for Luis after he is plainly in view staging an insurrection with the people's worst interests in mind? And then I thought about it for a second and I was like, you know what? I believe in real life people would vote for somebody who did that. So never mind. No current events or anything, by the way, obviously. I would hate to bring up current events right now. But like, I can see that happening 100%. So fair play to the game on that one.
What are you pining for?
Now, what do we have here? Iron Mail. Fairly durable armor. Well, if he's allowed to wear this Iron Mail. Oh, that's like all of my money, though. We probably don't want to give up everything. What do we think? It looks like right now all I can really do is raise stats. I'll go talk to the guy who sells herbs again. Because that feels like I talk to him a certain number of times, and then he'll sell you the red grass you need. Let me make sure she doesn't sell red grass. I doubt it. Yeah, absolutely does not sell red grass. Do I have any sellables? No. Okay. So then 3,400 is kind of all we're stuck with until we want to explore into the dungeon a bit. Maybe we should do it soon, get it out of the way.
What are you playing at?
I'm generally more of a fan in these kinds of games with time limits of trying to start it as early as possible, just in case I'm vastly underleveled, I'm able to do something. But I don't know how much our social stats will affect the in-game fighting afterwards, so maybe it would be worth going for more social stats right now. I can't really speak to that. Are you interested in my shop's herbs? Well, sorry, before you get the wrong idea, it's just because I only sell to my regulars. Well, that's got to be where you get red grass, right? Because she said it was from the herb shop, I believe. I kind of went betwixt it very quickly. We've made enemies of Luis. Do you know what that means? It's not just his elite private army we need to worry about. Luis himself is an extraordinary mage. Once he draws that magic-imbued sword of his, the only thing that awaits us is death. Close your eye. Close your eyes. What can we do against an opponent like him? Why did I become a soldier to begin with? It's a little bit late to have those regrets, but hey, power to you, buddy. What the hell did that one guy say? I'm gonna minute you. We go into the Grand Cathedral, I can get the others. I figure why not? Worst case, we get like halfway through right now and we've got a good breakpoint. Here's this Ariadne's thread for you, is for you. If you must return to the entrance of the Flash, just call it an escape rope. Just say, hey, I got you an escape rope. Isn't that awesome? And it is. Right, then let's go. Ready to go after this necromancer? Let's go.
Sorry.
Let's make haste. He cannot be allowed to reach his... I didn't actually read the last word. But I do agree, he can't reach anything here. Still signs of a mag... Dude, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go yoink a acetaminophen for my mouth because I've got like that one sore in the back of it. And it's not too bad because it is healing, but it still hurts really bad if my tongue hits in the wrong way, which is why my talking's been a little bit off this stream. Well, that and I came after a pre-release. Okay, well, me coming after a pre-release, I suppose had nothing to do with it. I came into a stream right after I did a pre-release for Magic the Gathering, which has drained my throat a little bit more, but that's fine. All right, isn't that what everybody's here for, just to drain my throat? But yeah, let me go grab that real quick. Hi. Sorry about that. I had to go take my pill. And now I'm all good. Well, hopefully. I mean, the beautiful thing about taking a little pain reliever like that is the placebo effect goes so crazy immediately. You're like, wait, it doesn't hurt at all. How could it? I just cured it. Still, signs of Magla throughout. But at least their attempt to ambush us failed. Alcius. Hey. We don't have time for feeling sorry. We gotta take the opportunity.
Stroll, she said one word, man. Just give her a little bit of a break. She was reminiscing about her dead friend.
And to make sure that Grievous' death wasn't in vain. I think we should, as a group, vote on what name we're gonna use for him, because it just gets confusing for other people. I know, let's proceed. I mean, worst case, I guess we could ask him. They revived him yesterday, just do it again. Grand Cathedral's at the head. Let me make sure I remember the buttons. Okay. Now it is, I don't remember the button it is to engage. Oh, that's right. Both of these doors were locked. Yeah, both of those were locked from the other side. Then we've got this guy right here. Free kill on him, unless... Oh, wait, this is... Oh, I know her.
What's going on here?
We met her in the start of the town, if you remember. She was right next to the one shopkeep when we first entered into the center of town.
Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
Okay. I'm not saying she's unimpressive for fighting on her own up till here, by the way. Without having the magical powers that we do that make these skeletons a joke, they seem to be quite a problem for a normal person to deal with. I'm just gonna say it is down one hallway from the entrance. It's not exactly like she's fought so much to get here.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects.
I think that we're probably a little bit better suited for fighting than you.
Say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about, and that's after I cleaned house.
Well,
don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
good to see you too.
Wait, is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
I don't think she has to answer to you. I'm not gonna lie.
How do you know it connects down here?
But how would you be a member of the army and not know? It seemed like Hulkenberg was at least decently high up here. She showed up and the other guards were like, Miss Hulkenberg.
Because we're the ones who cleared the path.
Yeah.
But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
I'm pretty sure that's what she was saying to us.
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission?
Yeah.
I've got my own reasons.
No, I mean, I at least stop and treat
At the
you.
very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
Forgot that my guy actually talks. I'm gonna forget it every single time. You just have a whoa.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there.
Okay,
And the soldier that
lore.
went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
We'll rescue her
We
then.
will rescue her.
Easy. That's just part of our mission.
Hey, wait. Before you go making promises like that.
Excuse me, Gallica, who just got the title of captain. I'm flexing my capitanal duties. I hope that you'll do the same at some point.
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
My goat. Me and Stroll always on the same page.
What's your game exactly?
Kill the necromancer. Luis next. Maybe become king myself, but that's a little bit down the line. That's a bit of a pipe dream. After that, I think maybe start up a TikTok, see if I can get any kind of fame
Let
there.
someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Paracus.
Can I... Look, man, I understand that racism's bad. All right? Hey, hand on the Bible, I get it. No, but, why does everybody keep being like, you wouldn't get it? Bro, Elders seem to have it worse.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless.
Oh, we definitely have it worse than you. So, 100%.
There's a cause
Well, I
to
guess
let us
I do.
as we
The other two
promised
don't.
and to risk your life charging ahead.
I can't wait for her to join the party.
Even I can see sense in that.
Because I like her design a lot. I think she looks sick. I actually just like any human who has like an off normal skin color, and hers is way more pink than a normal. It is pretty Princess Bubblegum coded, I'll give it that. But I watched a lot of Adventure Time as a kid, so the stream I was looking for. Hello. I mean, if you haven't seen me play an RPG before on stream, it's gonna be way more chill than normal because I'm just kind of sitting back. I'm here along for the ride. I just get to be the Stantler and Waldorf, if you will, of playing the game. I get to hey, they shouldn't have done that.
My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her.
How much do you guys want to bet that person is going to be dead? The ears and cape remind me of Zaya from League. I definitely see that also. But like the skin color and the pink hair, it's very Princess Bubblegum to me.
If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
We can talk about payment later. How about you repay by joining our party? Parapus woman wants me to find her friend who was left behind in the Regalith Grand Cathedral. No deadline, 5,000 money. I don't think no deadline's exactly true. She'd have to die at some point if we left her in here. I mean, I guess the game would end because we have another one for that, so.
Oh, come on.
There she is.
Oh.
So what's this for? She must be waiting for help to come, so please find her as quick as you can. All right. Well, in we go. Wait, I like that does he do that every time I start running? Oh, I was hoping every time I'd start the run animation, he'd be like, hey guys, over here. Okay. Into the cathedral we go, actually. Unless, of course, this is the wrong way. But I'm just gonna believe that this is the way we haven't gone yet. I was just worried because it looked like it went up, which didn't make much sense. Because what?
We cannot avoid this fight.
Okay.
Stand ready.
So triangle is our attack button there. Now, how do I deal with the fact that there's 3? Because I can't really sneak around them. I've got a feeling they already know I'm here.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
They have no clue. You absolute fools. Oh, damn. I didn't realize they were weak like that. All right, well, what a battle. Really pushed the limits of what I had to do there. Truly tested my resolve in a new way.
All right.
Getting in was easier than I thought it'd be. It doesn't look like there's anybody patrolling the area. Oh, yo, well, hold on. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers? In any case, works better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anyway. Yeah, we need to save hostages while the securities still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Okay, so, whoa. Oh, that's an enemy. This is an orb. Motherfuckers. Okay, there we go. Ooh, damn. What the hell is this thing? I mean, I guess we might as well just...
I'll cut you down.
This should just kill. It doesn't just kill? If I was this thing, if I was blue, I think I'd be weak to the holy power of light. I think that's why I probably would make a good blue compared to some other people. We able to do synthesis? No, because it takes 2 crystals for synthesis. That's true, that's true. Okay. Might as well just punch then. Like, we could have had her tank the attack. I don't think it matters. The blue elemental ran away. Okay, so that is your metal slime. Got it. Oh, shit. Did one of them just say fight back? Okay. So now we know, look out for the blue elemental. We want to get our extra drops or extra XP. I don't know if they'd be weak to anything I do, so I can just melee. Maybe I shouldn't have meleeed. Maybe I could have just passed. Well, what would passing really do? We're just Knight's Proclamation here. All attention goes to Hulkenberg. They're stunned. Probably could have not Knight's Proclamation there, but that's fine. Diagonal slash on this one picks up the kill because he's him. Still him. He's red, so call it a hunch. I think if you're red, it means fire doesn't affect you. No matter what. And that's true for real life too. It's kind of like how on St. Patrick's Day, if you're wearing green, you're immune to anything bad happening. Same exact thing, but in opposite for other one. So I was taking off my sweatshirt because it's already starting to get warm in my room from me locking myself in here and hotboxing with my own voice. The more I talk, the warmer it gets. The more I entertain, the more of myself I sacrifice. So we've got a rusted long arm. Rusted ones are the ones that we just need to take to get appraised at any shop. So that's pretty easy. Door on the other side that leads back to that chest. We're not able to get it right now. Okay. If you're wondering how I knew there was a chest, you can see it on the mini-map. Expensive medicine? I gotta disagree. They left it right here. Quickest safe room of all time. We've already made it.
This place.
It says, I thought the magla here is thinner. It's the perfect place to rest. Rest from what, man? Another magla hollow, eh? I'm glad. What did they? Wait, what the fuck? I'm glad of the safety. Yeah, me too, I think. I mean, do I really know what you're trying to say there? No, but yeah, I'm glad of the safety as well. Me when I get 2 points in football. It's called a safety, you wouldn't understand. It very rarely comes up, at least from what I understand, but I'm not exactly American football. Actually, I know, I'm sorry. All right, I didn't come up with the name. People get mad at me for calling it American football. It's not my fault that I grew up here, man. The other one is soccer. The one where you use your foot to hit the ball, that one's soccer. The one where every now and then, like, maybe your foot accidentally contacts into somebody else and there's a whole big penalty about it, that's the one we call football. Well, actually, we call it that because there's, like, kickoffs and field goals, I guess. I guess that's where the football came from. Not that it makes much sense, but I'm not here to question it. I'm just here to use the dialect that I know. Okay, I think it's wise considering how vast the Grand Cathedral is. You're right, I've memorized the route here. And you got us safely from the entrance and back. I'm glad we're able to. Best to head back to town and resupply rather than continue having our... Yeah. But, like, there's no way
Then
I would need to take a break right now. If anybody hit this one and was like, I gotta get out of here. Let's make a record. Let's just save. Okay, make a record to save. Got it. We should save here also, because this is a good one to come back to if we ever want to push. If we just want to make sure we've got the whole thing.
go.
Resume exploring. I know. You dare save, scum? You're goddamn right I would. It's the entire point of RPGs. You wouldn't understand. Okay. We see a lot more dead knights. Good for them. At least they don't have to worry about seeing Luis destroy their place. They're already gone. Now, it'd be nice if... Do you have a synthesis team up that hits everybody? Yeah, deals weak to all. I mean, it's a question of which one do I want to do it with. I guess with Hulkenberg. I don't know if it'll affect the damage too much, but Hulkenberg should have higher physical damage. Yeah, that shit went crazy. All right, we should use that way more often. It's just because Stroll is him. Stroll is absolutely the carry of our party because you haven't swapped him off that one. Yeah, exactly. He's the master of what? He's the man who's practiced one punch 1,000 times. He's got the 1-inch punch down and can't do literally anything else. Don't ask him to do any kind of like formation or anything that looks at. He wouldn't know, but he does know how to swing that one sword really well. Okay, it looks very similar to where we entered before. You're late. You were supposed to be here ages ago. Are these evil guards? Yeah, those are definitely. What was I supposed to do? We can't use the lift. I had to take the bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on that lot locked up in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk I mentioned before. You guys always talking like exposition? Or you ever just be like, well, hey, thanks for taking over. Yeah, I heard you already. What was the point of taking hostages anyways? More work than it's worth. But obviously to stop the state army from coming in. No, use your head, would you? What? But people are voting for him. They're like, Luis is the best. The no friends of ours would be nice to be so superior because you get a white cape. Assume that Luis's private army, they lack discipline though. I imagine this guard was hastily thrown together. They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? The rank of a soldier in Luis's private army is signified by the color of their uniform. With the uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers, his elite have pure white uniforms and are thusly called white clads. Oh, he's leaving. Wouldn't it be a good opportunity to help? Good point. I'm not sensing guards anymore. If we've just an army of dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage. That's more like, look how many dogs there are.
All right.
It's a whole pound that's been let loose. Let's save the hostages. Yeah, I'm kind of cool with that, actually. This is probably going to be where the one table is. Oh, seems as though it's locked.
Oi!
Let us go, please. We have families. Let the injured go. At this rate, we're here to help. We need a key to open the room. We'll look for it right away. Okay, please help us. It's somewhere on a desk. Yeah, I just didn't realize that was actually the hostage room, which I probably could have, but don't worry about all that. I like when it's the little dogs because I just walk up and they're already done. which makes me
I've
feel really
never
good.
known such heights.
I think over here was something. Oh no, that's just the guard. We're good. He hasn't noticed us. Hold on, is this?
Yeesh.
I can't believe the lookout fell asleep. Nah, we'll just yoink that.
Nice.
Chamber side room key looks like the key to the hostage. We should be able to help them now. Yeah, but like, what if?
You found something.
But what if I just kind of like went over here and got a little chest first? I know that the hostages matter and all, but think about the loot I'm getting here. Luck +3 for the gambler's jewel. Brother, I'd like to think the gambler's jewel is in the eye of the beholder. I mean, we'll finish this guy too. Why? Just because now I won't have to deal with him in the future. I doubt they're gonna respawn him in the time that we're gone. And it's like, oh no, but look how many enemies there are. Aren't you afraid? Don't worry, I've got a plan for this. It's called Round Slash. You wouldn't believe how good this one works. God, what a goat. Stroll's really just him. It's crazy. How can you not love this guy? Unscathed triumph? Yeah, absolutely. We've got 3 points to assign in any way we see fit. I will not use them yet.
Possibilities.
Weak HP recovery for all allies.
That'll do it.
Honestly, not that good. Because if we're ever in a fight, we're just able to have Hulkenberg take all of the aggro. So I don't even know if we really need a healer with Hulkenberg taking aggro. We brought the key. We'll get you all out of here. Like, we could just use somebody who has a healing ability also. We're going to open it now, so stay away from the door. But I'm going to keep playing healer because that's what Moore wants to see. He wants to see me with a leveled up healer. Then I'm going to go back to mage on main character. Warrior. Well, at that point, we might swap it. Warrior on main character and Stroll on mage. Just so that way I can have both of them level up a different class. Thank you so much. I was sure my number was up there. No, we were too late for some. If only we could have done something. Some 'tis good. Still 'tis good that some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I heard screaming from all around when it first began, but now this is awful. None of these people are even armed. If one of them had a knife in their pocket, would Gallica be like, nah, shouldn't have been carrying that if you weren't ready for the smoke?
Let's hurry.
Right now, we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave and we'll escort you to the exit. Get on out of there. All right.
Well then.
Others have escaped. You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. We're in your debt.
Hey,
Oh, would you know anything about Parapus girl here? She'd have black hair and we know she wears a yellow flower hair clip. Sounds familiar. I think I saw her among the casualties.
what?
Yep, and yeah, no, I would definitely say that, to me personally, does appear to be the one.
Damn it.
All right. If you know her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last. Of course, we'll do what we can. So and I will see this man safely away. As we do, will you tend to the poor Parapus girl? 'Tis a burden I am loath to place on you alone, but I don't think you needed two.
She's a Parapus.
You didn't need both of them to leave. The frog emotes are very cute. I was looking at them too. I looked over and I was like, I like that emote a lot. Also, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't want to take away from the emotional moment of the scene. It felt like you were taking away from it. Mainly just because of the fact that they were like, hey, you can handle her burial alone. Well, I don't want to break the news to her. Do you know how sad that is? What the fuck?
Hey, wait.
Oh, Stroll is here. Oh. Yo, what you get? Nah, it's all good, man. She cradled her friend in her arms, whispering the words, I'm sorry, to her over and over. Ooh. Yo, that's one of, hold on. That's one of these. That's a sad moment right there. All right, that's all I can, that's the best respects I can pay. I mean, I couldn't. Yeah. That one's Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried. Oh.
I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So
Okay.
this is all I have right now, but
Don't. I feel like you giving me $5,000 for finding your friend dead on the ground is a little. You don't have to pay. Okay, hold on. I take that back. We can cut it in half and you can only pay 2,500 because your friend is on the ground dead. We can at least give you that discount. Okay, well, we took all 5,000. How heroic.
I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is plenty. I like that we can ask a bounty. Hold on, let me duck down for you. Okay. We can ask a bounty or we can say this is plenty. Do you know how funny it is to be like, more you say? Let's strike a deal.
You collect bounties.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah?
No. What the hell? You got a fan club?
No. I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter.
Me, the second I get 500 subs on YouTube, walking into Subway. You're not gonna give me extra sauce for free? Don't you know I'm the Salted Slices professional YouTuber?
And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
I'm an Elda, dude. Like, everybody shits on me for existing. I think I've been told I shouldn't exist 90 times throughout this game already.
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are.
Okay, well, not as weird as being like, I'm Katharina the bounty hunter.
I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron.
Well, how'd that work out for her?
Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself.
Well,
and when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
They just kill him with hammers.
Some people are terrible.
Yep. Correct.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could.
Well, in that case, welcome aboard to the anti-racism team. Hey, we've got room for one more. We've been waiting for our fourth member for a long time. Our goal is pretty much just like we don't want anyone to be racist or discriminated against. Thus far, it's not working, but it's still our goal.
People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
You have the right of it, or I feel the same. You have the right of it.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
I'm not so different then.
You and I.
Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after.
You see that in my eyes? Do not look any deeper. You're gonna see some shit you did not want to see.
I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there.
I'm not gonna say the insanely disrespectful thing, but you'll be there. Are we? Okay. I'll take you at your word.
That's a promise.
That is a promise. Oh, this is probably our bond forming. Oh, shit. She might not be a party member then. She might just be a social link.
Katharina.
Hmm?
Within her dwells the virtue
brawler.
of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm down. I think Brawler sounds fun as hell. Can we go back and can now study the Brawler? Oh, fuck, that's awesome. Can I get a little overview of what it does? The Brawler from Katharina. You can now study the Brawler in the Academia. Try seeing what new powers you get. Can I get a brief overview?
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home.
Yeah. Thank you, because I was not sure that my weak ass was carrying out the body.
Catch you later.
So,
If we can both stay alive that long.
she uses humor to cope. That's fun. That's cool. I've been there before.
Got it.
That should make. Ooh, I see the cat. Sorry. That should make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore.
Pushing forward.
Let's continue. The necromancers. Okay. I am very excited for the Brawler, by the way. Exorcist Knuckles. Knuckles used by Saint to fight against the darkness. Strike can be purified at a church. I don't even know what that means. Looks like the Mirage of what's it doing here. It would help us. I think he wants you to pet him. By petting, you can save your progress. You can also prepare yourself in Academia or return to dungeon entrance if you spot him. Go to Academia. It's brawling time. So,
well.
Can you get? I sent it. Yep. Yeah. Don't worry. I've got a whole plan.
Make yourself at home.
You already know who's gonna study this one. This one is Stroll, which is expends life force to yeah. Oh, he's fucking awesome. Oh my god, is he not the coolest thing you've ever seen? Is he not so sick with it, man? Dude, I love him. Okay.
Fascinating.
This is the brawler. Yeah. It's the heroic embodiment of independent. 1200 mag is required. Welcome aboard, brawler.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this power. Then hear us. O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a brawler. I know that feels wild. I hear the voices of the past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to extend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul. The soul of the brawler. Brawlhalla players going crazy. The brawler's soul? The idea of relying on nothing but my own fist in a fight is admittedly appealing. Okay, good. I will dedicate my body to the battles to come. Sure. You don't gotta go all out like that, man. You'll dedicate your body for me? Damn. Channel the brawler archetype. Yes. Somehow both parts of it are better. This one requires rank 3 with Catherine. Okay. So we'll probably do. God damn, look at those knuckles. What the fuck? Those are claws, man. Skill inheritance. They have diagonal slash or increases physical attack skills by 10%.
All right.
Would you like to? I'm kidding. Gotcha. Ooh, classic little prank by me. Classic little salted slices prank. You know how it is. We just love joking around over here. I mean, arguably, I could have made her the brawler. I'm not sure on that one. Dude, I feel like my eyes are fucked up again. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm going to change something in VTube Studio. You're gonna see it. That's not the one I meant. You're gonna see it, but that's fine. Well, is it? Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna reconfigure for half a second. Yeah, because I'm calibrated off. Okay. Sorry about that. I should be better calibrated now so that my eyes should be tracked way better. Sometimes I keep my eyes a little bit too open. And so because of that, when I go to stream from then on, my eyes start going crazy. That's the lie that I tell myself. No, I think it's actually just as the program stays open, sometimes it gets a little desynced, so I just had to resync it for a second. That's, again, probably a lie I tell myself. So what do we have at this one? The devil. Oh, yeah. It matters not who develops. All I ask is to be strengthened to level 10. I think Stroll on Brawler should feel really good.
You'll come again.
You'll come again? How'd you know I came the first time, buddy? Who told you? All right. So let's see what we got. Over here, through this door, is nothing but a bunch of monsters. And however, they are quite weak, so we didn't really have anything to worry about there. You, on the other hand, this is gonna be our Stroll test. Let's see what he does. Damn. Okay. Unlock synthesis, magical injection. Raises a barrier that nullifies one attack that would inflict a status ailment. Affects all allies. Or medium HP recovery for everybody. Obviously here, I kind of want neither of those. So I think I just passed my turn and yielded over to Stroll. Stroll has perfect punch. Proportional caster's remaining HP.
You'll be dust.
So he actually does spend HP like a Persona game. He said it. He said the thing. He said the words Persona. I know.
Let's stay calm.
I think we just yield our turn here
As the noble I am.
and then just kill. Yeah. Good kill, good kill. Can't move because he's stunned. Then all we do is just go melee, 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 and we don't even have to think about it. Because, I mean, like, look at this. We're yet to find what they're weak to. Have you been experimenting?
Looks like that's all of them.
Not as much as I did in college, but we've been somewhat experimenting. Good news, it still counts as an unscathed triumph as long as the enemies don't attack. That's awesome. Weak HP recovery for one ally can only be used from main menu. But it costs 2 MP.
Is that the end then?
That is free recovery. That's okay, that's actually a really good skill. Knight might be good. Hey, yo. I don't know what we're talking about here. I lost track. Anybody want to remind me what we were talking about there? I went backwards and I went the wrong way. Much like our country is, right? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Again, actually, unironically, for 1 second, I would like to say, despite the fact that, like, there's a lot of thoughts right now and a lot of politics out there in the world, I'm gonna try my hardest to keep the stream free of most of them, unless it's just like a lighthearted joke, just because, God, is it depressing. God, is it depressing to actually have to care about that shit. So I personally don't do it.
Give me your aid.
Okay, Energy Ray, which is deals heavy light to one enemy, proportional to HP remaining. I could make one of them the deadest dog of all time. Just doesn't feel that worthwhile. So, oh my God, it's so depressing. Yeah, no, it is. I agree. But like I said, I would rather try and focus on any positives that might exist. They don't. But like, we gotta look. If you just focus on it all the time, you're not gonna be able to enjoy your life, right? And until something actually happens, I can remain cautiously optimistic.
Okay.
And then the second it happens, I can go, it's so fucking over. But anyways, so that is my actual unironic take on what's going on with the world right now, which is I abstain because there's already too much Doom posting out there. Dude, this is so sick that it's only 2 MP. Just enjoy dancing emotes, see? Now that's deep. Oh, a person! I've always wanted to kill one of them. Let's go! Finally! Good gameplay. Okay. Big punch on him. I think we take care of the people first because they are the biggest wild cards where I don't know what they'll do. Weak. You guys are weak to fire and you didn't even tell me. The captain took one down. I don't like when you say that. I don't know why. I don't think that's how that should have worked. Perfect punch here is really strong, and then the other one is stunned for another term. Term? Sorry. Somebody was thinking about the election. And I wish it weren't me. Recovered from stun. I don't think it should matter, because I think just the punches here still pick up a kill. Yeah. So, Magic the Gathering, by the way, went to the pre-release today for Foundations of Magic the Gathering. How did I do? Per the usual, I told myself, whatever you do, Salted Slices, do not play blue. You don't know how to play blue, and you force blue whenever you go to a pre-release thinking it's going to be really good, and then you lose the game because you forced blue instead of looking at your good cards. So I played blue, and I lost. Turns out just because you say it to yourself doesn't mean that it's not gonna happen. Wow, it didn't take you to be a dirty blue player. You wanna know what's the crazy part? I'm actually not. Like, I don't have a single commander deck or standard deck that actually plays blue. I just, every time I'm at a pre-release, something inside of me is like, you gotta. How could you not? All right, get rid of that guy first. Awesome, nothing there. Love to see that. So, got absolutely rinsed out there, but the promo card I got was so sick. I got a promo card of Doubling Season with the pre-release stamp on it, which is so sick because if you're unaware, Doubling Season is a staple card in the most popular format of Magic the Gathering, which is Commander. Wow, that guy's got a lot of health to him. Ooh, we might be fucked. Ooh, we might be fucked. Never mind, we're fine, we're fine.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay. She resists all of this. So this is easy. What we're gonna do here, Fire Claw. Okay, good. What we're gonna do here is it burns, you'll be fine. Come on, just take it on the chin.
You'll be stuck. Right on target.
Big hit there. You're weak to fire. No comment on what the other ones might be weak to. Knight's Resolve here. And then we've got 2 more attacks. So first one, kill one of the dogs.
It's okay.
Second one, weak HP recovery for all allies.
Plus needed.
My thanks.
And now they're all good. All right, sick. The team works because now
Only a flesh wound.
she takes all of the hits for us.
Is that all?
She's out here playing all the hits.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Like her voice lines every time she's getting hit. But yeah, so Doubling Season is a commander staple card that sells for around $30 to $40 for almost any printing of it. The pre-release stamp admittedly will probably only add $1 or $2 in value, but I don't play the game just for value. I'm happy to have Doubling Season because my favorite types of decks use tokens. And so it's nice to be able to have a very strong token genner. So let's just finish off this guy. 1 left, attacking a blocking. Yeah, it's easy. We got that shit. Hulkenberg's been burned. She has indeed. Let's try and check if fire is also his weakness. These dogs are not built for fire. We'll just hit normal because honestly, this just wins. I love the brawler class. Oh, somebody is being a brawler the entire time I play this game. Minimum 1.
That'll do.
We'll be lucky if I don't play a team of 3 brawlers. Passive increases crit hit rate by 5%. Boost increase if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Oh, you can't do this to me. You can't tell me that I can play full brawler like that. It's not good for me. Oh, fuck, dude. What's oh these are the synthesis. Okay. Ally, warrior, brawler, or berserker, which would give me meteoric fist. Oh, fuck, that's awesome. Seeker, mage, or healer. Okay, yeah, well, we have healer, so that's something. Anyways, so the Doubling Season pull was sick. What was the rest of it? I didn't really get too much else that was like good in terms of value or like I really wanted the cards, but that's fine because it's still a lot of fun. And the people I played with were all super chill. When you go to a Magic pre-release, which you will, one of 2 things is gonna happen, right? You're either gonna meet really cool people and have a very fun time, or you're going to meet people who turn 1 do the following. Okay, you've untapped, you've upkept, you've drawn. Judge! And I'm not saying you can't call the judge. Obviously the judge exists so that people can call him. I get it.
Stay vigilant.
When people call the judge because a ruling doesn't work the way that they want it to, that shit pisses me off. It's like, brother, the game can't change just because you're upset you're losing. That's not what we do here. We took advantage here. Might be okay, but damn, do we have a lot to try and break through. Punch one of them squarely in the noggin. You're weak here. So now I will. Knights here.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
Probably just punch. If we got a crit, that would have been best case scenario, but if we didn't, whatever. They are stunned, dumb shit. Okay, my fault. That one might be on me, that one might be on me. We will try and pick up a kill, a 1-hit hopefully on this one. Did not get the 1-hit, it's fine, that's our healer, so I guess I can't expect too much from it. What do we have on the synthesis? Cannot use synthesis due to a status ailment. Am I able to check something? Status, no, not status, but target.
They're weak to ice.
Weak to ice and fire. Ice and fire, ice and fire, ice and fire. Okay, maybe we could do ice instead. Whoa, that's not what I meant. No, you're up front. No point in passing, as far as I'm concerned.
I can't. Are you prepared?
Try and one-shot this one with a crit.
Moment of truth.
No crit? All right, that's fine. Look, I'd hate myself too. That's fine. We'll do burn here. Burn might pick up the kill. Burn does pick up the kill on that one, and then this one definitely dies to just a normal stab. So only one gets to attack. He does recover from stun. He does get a fire claw off. It does inflict the status ailment, and I do hate that. That's fucked up. He went for me on the back lines too. That's a pure hate crime. There were so many juicy targets up front. Stroll gives up his own HP. There's no way you looked at him and thought, oh man, that guy's gonna be too strong. Cure status ailment for one ally. You can tell everybody I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. Yeah, I pretty much knew I'd get that skill right there. Dubs. And then first aid on both of them. All right. Oh, that was all 3 dogs. That was pretty easy. Okay, we're good to move on. Just wanted to double check around the room just in case. Good shit. I was worried the other one would come over there and give me back shots before I could even get into this fight. Luckily, I remember to watch my rear. This should be a kill still. It is, because he's the GOAT. Now, I am burning through a lot of my MP, which sucks because the healer archetype gives you MP back. Not healer archetype, sorry. The mage archetype gives you MP back. They're both stunned, so we had nothing to worry about. That's why I didn't bother using any more skills there. In fact, I realized that I probably wasted one by going for a skill, but it's fine. So I'm feeling a little bit mana starved on healer compared to mage. But I get it, because otherwise why would anybody play mage if it didn't have any advantage? That and mage's normal attacks in the overworld might be the most obnoxious attacks to try and land in the entire game. They're so ungodly slow. Oh, you could have just snuck around and not had to fight any enemies. Wait, isn't that only to your detriment though if you skip these wolves? Because that fight wasn't too bad and it gave me a lot of XP. I feel like it's better to... Failure to plan is planning to fail. I'd tell you who said that, but like, I don't know. Me right now. This is the lift, right? I've never seen this one before. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral in the Royal Capital. I doubt his working at the moment. They can't be that foolish. All right, which means we've got to take the stairs. Well, we might as well try. Would be nice if we could use the lift, though. You guys aren't even gonna hit the damn button. You don't even want to... Sire, what is the point of the pit of unending despair? Don't question me, peasant. If we don't have the pit of unending despair within the cathedral, people will start to question our rule. Yes, sire. What the fuck? It's really just a bottomless pit. Damn, I know the architecture for that one must have been rough to build. You ready to tackle this? I see no other option for us.
Hey.
How far have we climbed? It feels like this goes on forever. Judging off what I'm seeing, like 2 flights, 3 flights, who knows? 'Tis too far to tell. All we can do is keep moving forward. Why'd they have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was that? See? It can be way too big, Chad. And you guys always mock me for saying that mine's not like that.
Well.
Already belonged. Yeah. From what I can tell, the state's authority is all in the name only. No credible substance to it. Stairs suck. I don't mind the stairs. I like them. I mean, they have to be like good stairs. If I was walking up these ones, I think every step I'd take, would be my last. You know what I mean? Like in my mind, I'm thinking, oh, this is gonna collapse at any moment, because there's just not a good guardrail system to it. In fact, the way that they have this guardrail looking is imposing as hell, and rather than being friendly, feels like it will kill me. So, as a knight, that pains me to hear, but frankly, I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak, which is likely why you see men like Luis doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world. British. We'll have to wait until after we've gotten to the necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will, but I could swear I'd seen that man before. What was that? You're muttering. No, 'tis nothing. Let's hurry up to the top. We haven't time to dawdle. 8 flights of stairs to get to school with a bag filled with textbooks and a computer. Yeah, see, me personally, I probably wouldn't like stairs too much after that, but maybe that's just me. We finally made it, and I never want to see another step in my life. Claptrap at the end of Borderlands 2. It seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Surely there's a passage leading upward somewhere. If we keep going, there's bound to be a working lift. At the very least, there better be. True, though the enemy will be watching over it, so our first order of business is to search this floor. Hey, do you hear that? It's strangely noisy. What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer. Something's amiss. What in the world is happening? What gave it away? Them screaming out, what in the bloody hell is this? You think that might have meant something? Would be nice if we could use the lift, though. Bro, when they make me go back down the stairs for the 90th time. Damn, you can't even see the bottom. It really is the pit of unending agony and despair. Part of me wants to walk back down the stairs just for the funniness of it. All right, here they are. These ones are wearing red. That's weird. They were green last time for the colored soldiers for Luis's army. I mean, maybe he's just a big fan of Mario, so some are red, some are green. What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. Get the hell out of here if you want to live. They're attacking. Get away from me. Yeah. Yeah, I could be a voice actor, I think. Hurry and barricade the door. Keep them away from us. I mean, I think my inability to read might be the one that really undoes me there. What's the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away. It's hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer. All right. What could they be scared of? I know what I'm not afraid of. Getting into the safe room. Now, what do we got going on right now? This room looks like a fine place to rest, does it not? Yeah, it looks like the Magla Hollow. Let's take a minute to rest. So funny to say that right after being like, we've got to get there quickly. All right, we'll save again, and then we'll just keep going. Feeling really good currently about the dungeon. Granted, it's the first dungeon, so they're probably not making it too hard. And I don't have to worry about managing my resources too much because of the fact that it is the first dungeon, so they expect you not to have much. Well, before anything else, we got it. It's locked. Well, open it, dumbass. Let's break the lock. So they went this way. They locked the door. Oh, that's right. They said barricade it. Yeah, that would probably do that. And then here we have the corpses back up. Looks like they're being manipulated by magic, like Alcius was. Suppose this is what the soldiers were afraid of. But the necromancer controls them, doesn't he? Why would he endanger his own forces? I don't think he's controlling them 100%. I think he just sent them to attack mode. Probably because dead bodies are of more use to him, I'd say. No, I don't think that's why. You gotta be kidding me, is he insane? No, I think he just reanimated it and said, go on, go do crime, and they're doing as they wish. It would explain why there are so few guards on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to the dead to begin with. That's why he massacred so many. Damn him! How could he treat people's lives like playthings?
Stay on guard.
Save it for later. Be on guard for surprise attacks. We're not gonna last long if we end up surrounded. Okay. Brother, don't I know it? If I was surrounded, I would not be lasting. Damn! Okay. Beware that they take a while. Sucks to be weak to their like normal ass attacks. Mage darkness. All right. Well, at least we know that does nothing. So starting with Stroll, we punched the shit out of this guy. Yeah, I'd say we do. I think that they would be very weak to holy magic if they are zombies risen from the dead.
Is everyone all right?
I try not to brag, but yeah, I've got a little bit of gaming literacy. Then we will perfect punch here, and that should just be dead. It is not dead. I think you just combo for the kill then. We might have been able to just punch him out Mike Tyson style, but I think that's probably worthwhile. And then we just use 2 MP from Hulkenberg to go heal up anyways. Crazy skill, by the way. 2 HP healing. I understand it's not his full HP, but for 2 MP, that's wild. This place is already done for. Send the backup. Isn't the white-clad unit up here? I can't get a hold of him. Damn it, what the hell do we do? No, I don't want to die. Someone save me. The voice may sound like the enemy is as confused as we are. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Oh, what the hell? These are just teeth. I thought it was going to be the scared soldiers. I was going to go finish them off. Make sure they weren't scared for too much longer. Guess it could be over here. Well, there's something we need in there. But I'm unable to reach there for the... Oh shit, they reanimated. Okay.
No choice but to cut through them.
What if I hit him from behind? They're weak to back shots, just like every man. Good shit, good shit. Let's see just how we're doing with strikes. Very killable with strikes. As long as Hulkenberg doesn't snap this guy out of stun. Recovered from stun. Hulkenberg. When I tell you this is going on your permanent record, I want you to know it. Weak. Hulkenberg. Permanent record. I mean it.
Are you prepared?
Well, now this really throws a wrench in things. I'll perfect punch here.
It's okay.
The wrench has been unthrown. She should be able to pick up this kill. Hulkenberg is looking off the team now. I hate to be the one to say it. That's fine. We can just punch from here. Yeah. Well, definitely far from an unscathed victory. but not the worst. Why didn't I want to use any MP? I feel like I gotta preserve some, otherwise I won't be able to push through the whole thing. Speaking of preserve, ooh, hold on.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Okay, your squad, get in there.
I shall vanquish evil.
Start with a perfect punch. Do I know what this guy's weak to?
We can do this.
Analyze.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Come forth.
Might be weak to fire, but I would highly doubt it because he's blue. He's weak to fire despite being blue. Why are you blue? What else did I do here?
Oh, power of heroes.
I would have to double pass to make passing worth it. So I'd rather just do a big ass punch and see what happens here. Is he gonna run still? If you run here, you're a bitch. I don't like him.
There is still danger here.
There is still danger here? Yeah, I'd say so.
What now?
Let's do this first. Because her MP is really useless anyways. Dodge. There it is. All right, so that's probably what we should be doing, is baiting out an attack and then making it really easy for ourselves. Big punch here. He picks up a kill. Insane that you would crit off that. What a guy. Use Hama here. I'm done playing around. All right? They took advantage of me last time when I was like, oh, let's try and be nice about it. Fuck that. Never again. This should be dead.
Still here?
It's not dead, but he's still stunned, dumbass. Imagine getting clobbered over the head 19 times and still being stunned. I mean, I guess concussions probably would argue that getting hit over the head more times would not help you recover from it, but don't worry about that. It's a video game logic, all right? Next, you're gonna tell me that Mario wouldn't actually be able to jump in those pipes. Next, you'll say something crazy like Mario should jump down my pipes. All right. Oh, a tooth lift.
Feel the power coursing through me.
We're good. Me removing fluoride from the water. Not that that would ever happen, obviously. Okay. How do we deal with the big ass Humpty Dumpty? That's a good question. We'll start by taking a little pit stop in here for some ailment absolution. This guy does not seem to be doing good. Are you with the state army? You finally come. I'm sorry, if only we'd come sooner. Don't let it plague you. Such is fate. The soldiers who attacked us have faced his divine punishment. Never expected I'd meet my end at the hands of the dead. What a miserable lot they are. The soldier who stabbed me, I believe he's passed away around here. He was forsaken by God for believing in the likes of Lewis. Oh, Lord above, close your eye. Oh, look, now I can check the lifeless monk. He's no longer breathing. Well, at least we've got, you know, a lot of compassion in our heart for this tragic moment. Aha! All right, here is, I believe this is the soldier that killed him.
This is
Done in by the corpses. He may have been an enemy, but I feel sorry for him nonetheless. The soldier's got a key around his waist. Guest room key. Seemed to be a key for a small room. May come in handy. We should take it with us.
Hey.
All right, that's all that was in here, dude. Okay, hold on. Let me get real for a second. You won't be able to see my mouth moving because I'm hiding behind my microphone while I say this, so that I'm very close to it. There's somebody underneath me at my apartment building who smokes like a fucking chimney. I hate that they always walk out onto their balcony and just puff smoke upwards. Hey, motherfucker, there's people above you. At least blow out. Why does he blow up? What kind of fucking asshole blows up? Go straight out. Better yet, blow it into your apartment and lose your security deposit, buddy. It's like, okay, let me make my stance extra clear. I don't think I'd mind if it wasn't like cigarettes he was smoking. If it was like a vape and I was smelling the vape juice, I don't think I'd care at all. But like, brother, can you fucking go inside the smoke? That's it's all I ask. Oh, then he'll ruin the walls and lose his security deposit. Good. I didn't ask him to start smoking cigarettes. Unless I have my own brand, which is what I'm going to be doing someday. I think that it'll really be what I can pivot into. I've got to get some kind of sustainable model like that. Wait for this guy to turn around. Now, the smart man would say we don't actually have to fight this guy at all. I think that's what I'm going to do. Get his ass.
How's that?
We can kill him. The way you started that sentence had me very concerned. I don't remember how I started it right now, but I'm going to just believe that it was awesome. I'm going to just believe that it was actually so awesome sauce. Let's see what we've got here. Energy Ray.
Let's do this!
Dude, he's so fucking cool. There's someone underneath me. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that guy, I fucking detest it. Two remain. I am going to pass here. Oh, that was already on a little half one. Well, I still think passing was worthwhile because, like, I did not want to mess with the idea of what would happen otherwise.
Their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
This should just kill. If this doesn't kill, we're kind of fucked, but it should just kill. God, is it not so fucking cool? Recovered from stun.
Come forth, royal soul.
Fire.
Stay sharp.
Okay, it was not what he was weak to. Recovered from stun, I will happily take one back shot. But 2 is pushing it. 2 is pushing it, man. I said I will happily take 1.
Power of heroes.
Jump thrust. And hammer of justice. I mean, we don't need the hammer of justice, so we'll just do this one.
We'll team up.
I want to see the animation still.
Behold my power.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty cool. I think I'm just not a halberd kind of guy. I don't mind people choosing to smoke only as long as they're respectful about it, but a lot of smokers aren't very respectful, sadly.
I feel strong.
That's my issue, right? Because, like, brother, they're secondhand. You got to consider that.
We made sure.
Not everybody has lungs built for it. But obviously, that's not what they're thinking about. They're like, brother, I got to. One more.
Might be of use later.
Mundane threads. Could be of use later. They're not wrong. While we're here, we should probably heal up with Hulkenberg stuff again. But yeah, I mainly say, because, like, dude, I detest having to smell it. I don't mind if you want to do it, but you go for it, right? Like in Japan, I know, thing Japan. Look, it's gonna happen for a while. But what they do is they have like public smoking boxes. So the whole entire point is you just go in there. The boxes are like stained plexiglass at this point, completely stained yellow from all the people who go in there to smoke. But on the bright side, if you don't smoke, you don't have to smell everybody else doing it. I mean, sure, you'll walk by it and you might catch a whiff, but it's not like it's everywhere. Which is definitely slightly better at the very least. Another one here should be dead. And then I think we're good to just like punch with Hulkenberg.
With these fists, I strike. I shall vanquish.
And then just win this way. I was thinking about doing it another way. Nah. I think guaranteeing the kill is worthwhile.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
The main character's voice is so funny to me. Okay. Whew. Okay, there we go.
This battle's
I don't mind at least people, they don't smell like shit sometimes. Yeah, I mean, there are some that smell really bad. So the ones that, I'm not gonna lie, if you're really smelling a vape, it's probably because it's a weed vape. Like, let's not lie. Now, you can tell all you need to know about whether or not somebody does smoke or if they're like a peruser in that way. If you have a weed vape there, vaping it, and somebody says it smells good, that's how you know that they smoke. It's still bad, so I keep away from it. Yeah, I mean, at least, I mean, all smoke is bad for the lungs, right? So that's the one thing.
What now?
Not to get too much on like the side tangents and topics about drugs, but the one thing I've always maintained about weed, aka marijuana, is I always hear how it's healthy for you compared to like a lot of the other vices people can use because we haven't found anything wrong with it. And I agree that compared to everything else, it is way better for you. But I kind of don't like the lie that there's no negative health effects because it depends on how you're perusing. If you're taking like edibles on the regular, then probably, yeah, there's no permanent health effects coming from that. But if you're smoking it, there's still smoke in your lungs. That's still gonna cause bad health effects for you. 100%. However, if your argument is still, yeah, but it's still better, that's fair. Got hit there, I wanted to. Mage Darkness. Our HP is looking good enough that we'll be fine. I hate that they can still attack me on the backhand. No, that's fair. I mean, like everybody has their own stuff with it, right? I just think it's disingenuous to say there's no downside to it, but like then if you smoke it, there is absolutely a downside to it because of the fact that, well, there's a lot of smoke that's now in your lungs, which is the only part of it where I'm like, at least you gotta be honest there. But yeah, no, it's definitely better than. Would I rather somebody go outside and smoke weed or do black tar heroin? I think probably I'd be cooler with the one where they're not doing black tar heroin. I think that's probably where I'd be cooler with. We'll throw light here. Oh my god, that damage was absurd. Holy shit.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up.
Not unscathed, only because I did that.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
But I'm with you now. I don't like the feeling out of control. Yeah, I mean, like a
This won't stop us.
he was so built for it. Okay, yeah, weak, and then another attack afterwards. Some people. It's fine, it's fine. Big hit on the Saint here. I wonder if you deal more damage the more health you have, or if it's you deal more damage the less health you have. It says proportional to HP, so I'd imagine the damage is higher according to your HP. But it's just rough when it says that. Yeah. Well, consider. Have you ever considered that maybe it's a skill issue? I mean, like, the thing is, the actual answer to that would be the way you control it better is by smoking. But like I said, smoking I still think is the one that has the worst effects for your lungs, because if you're just taking an edible, it's hard to really control how much you'll feel it, because you don't know necessarily until it starts to kick in, which is where precisely the meme "these edibles ain't shit" boom comes from. You know what I mean? Regular show sound effect. But anyways, I like video games. I enjoy playing a little video game where I get beat up on men. My favorite. We're running low on resources, so I will try my hardest. We guard here and pass our turn, so that way he's stunned, and then we just go again with punching. We gotta try and say, oh, fuck, please kill. She doesn't, does she? No. Recovers from stun. What attack you got? Normal ass attack for 20 damage. That's nothing. Oh, damn! Stroll was not gonna let that one slide. Stroll, if you did that last turn, we would have had a flawless victory. You ever think about that? Just
Looks like we're safe
food for
now.
thought. Ooh, oh, another Magla crystal.
Terrible.
I can't believe they killed allied soldiers. Look, there's something up ahead. Is that a Magla crystal? Looks different than the ones before. Looks like it has some kind of demonic flower. Don't think I would have described it that way personally, Stroll, but yeah, I guess it kind of looks like a demonic flower. Man, I must have just watched Little Shop of Horrors. Okay, now it looks like a flower. I don't think it did before, though.
Look at that.
That petal-like energy might be Magla that's leaked from the crystals. I think that's what's drawing the monsters from the area. It has a fitting look. The fiends are drawn to its scent. We'd better break it before moving on. Trance crystals have the power to attract enemies. Approaching a trance crystal will cause it to summon new enemies until it is broken. Stumble upon one, try to prioritize destroying it. Okay, so what do we have in here? Something to help me destroy the crystal? Gilded cutlery. Yeah, the fuck they gonna do when I throw a new... Oh, shit. All right. The fuck they gonna do when I throw a golden spoon at them, man? Sorry, it's cutlery. A golden fork at them. I know it would be a knife in that case. I just think it's funnier to envision it being a fork. I mean,
We're in trouble with him weakened.
yeah, no, we are in trouble if he's weakened. I don't think that he's weakened. He's sandbagging these guys. Oh, he's so weak. He's so weak. Calls upon the power of God in one-shots. I don't think that he's actually all that weak.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Is there
Out
another
of
way?
mana completely, are we? Not huge on that then. Attack that he resists. Is there a, like, just like the rush down mode? No, they don't have that here. Okay. Well, this is just gonna be attack.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Yeah, I mean, it is different for everybody. And I think the most important thing with any of it, right, is just making sure you never make anybody feel pressured or like they have to do anything. And that's true for just everything in life, right? Not just this, but obviously, 100 HP, 20 MP to one ally. Give me some MP back. I'm the most important for MP. Must be purified first. Oh, so if you're sickened, you can't get HP. Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, like, very obviously lukewarm take. But what else do you want me to say? Go do crime. Go take drugs. Dodging. He's the best to ever do it. And there it is. Didn't even have to enter a combat there. What a guy. Blessed water, sure. Do you think that little key that I had is gonna let me open up this? It's locked. Gotcha. What a classic little prank we just played there. So there's something in one of the main rooms we missed. Does this connect to the main room, or was that down? No, this is... Okay, hold on, I'm sensing something strange nearby. It's coming from below. I can sense magma, and it's really dense too. That doesn't bode well if you're feeling confident that we can handle it. Let's take a look. That's totally fair. Streamers bullying. Yeah, I mean, like, in other words, what I was trying to say, if you couldn't recognize it, was please go underneath the nearest bridge to yourself and find a used needle, inject it as soon as possible, and just kind of see how cool you feel afterwards. That is in order. That's the other way to rephrase what I was saying, I suppose. Hama goes crazy on this guy. Yep, 271 damage. Feels pretty nice. And then we will get our unscathed victory here with another brawler hit. God, do I love the brawler, man. He's so fucking cool. What a finale indeed. Unscathed triumph aside from Stroll, who still lost like 60 HP. But that's just because, you know, that's how he rolls now. We should be using his group skill more because it will give us back a half crystal. So it's more like 1.5 for a lot of damage. I use the guest room key. I'm sensing something strange. It feels a lot of magma. Could be, wait.
Fair point.
That's wise considering the circumstances. Nobody tell her that the whole reason that I'm doing this is just so I can first aid up Stroll. Hey. And then we're doing it anyways. All right, I mean, I can't imagine. Ooh.
As I thought.
It's just a bunch of guys. Not very surprising. Let's clean it up and get on with it. Peril, does that mean they get to act first? If they act first, we might be in trouble. They do not act first. Perfect punch. Oh, no. I meant to do a synthesis. Weak. I think you're my least favorite because he actually does status effects on us. So then this will kill. Holy shit, it's so fucking cool.
Power of healing.
Oh, it gives us 2 half crystals for doing that. That's wild. Wait. So using a weakness one is just cracked as hell. So then we can still Knight's Proclamation here. Hulkenberg draws the enemy's attention. Perfect punch the civilian. Don't kill, unfortunately. And then we can just use this one on him. Should be all of them are weak to light. Yeah, all of them are weak to light. Because then you just bubble up your rage. Hey, however you can deal with it, buddy. Whatever's your healthy coping mechanism. Turns its attention to the group. This should kill here. It does kill there. And then this should be overkill. Yeah. 363 damage, I would say that counts. An unscathed triumph in the special encounter room. How does he do it? He might be the best to ever do it, I won't lie. I won't lie. Talk about target selection, talk about ingenious planning. A voice, there are survivors? Well, bold word. Oh, has help come at last? Try not to move too much, you mustn't lose any more blood. It doesn't matter, I know this is where I die. There's a more important matter, is that treasure chest safe? Not for much longer while I'm around, but thank you for checking.
What?
A treasure chest? You mean the one near the entrance? They use what's inside the chest. The treasure must not fall into outlaw Luis's hand. It'd be better if you took it. The monk has breathed his last. Take a look. He was clutching something in his hand. Treasure chest key. Spoke of a treasure chest. This must be the key. Shit, and we didn't even need Scooby in the gang to figure that one out. We just pieced it together. Hulkenberg, the detective of the group. And he died defending it. If we can, I would fulfill his wish.
Isn't that?
Yeah. Isn't that the one to the entrance for the treasure chest near the entrance? Oh, you mean the chest? The treasure chest? Kuzco's chest, the chest specifically made for Kuzco, that chest. Yeah, no, I think we might be able to open that one. Just spitballing though. I love so many games do that where they overstate the exact same thing because they're worried players are just going to be mashing the X button and going through all the dialogue at mock speeds, which they're not wrong about, but still. Sanctified amulet.
Hey.
Is this the treasure the monk mentioned? I'd expected something more. Take a closer look. It's much like an igniter. He did say it would be dangerous if Luis got his hands on it. It's no ordinary necklace then. Let's take it. Better safe than sorry.
Speaking
of. You want to know my guess? Salted Slices does game design. My guess, I don't know where it would be. Do I just have like an items? I do. Items. It is a key item. It is Sanctified Amulet. I bet you that this item right here makes the first boss easier. If you have that, it's like Hooktail in Thousand Year Door, where if you have the cricket noise, Hooktail's like, no, I hate crickets, and then the fight becomes half as hard. A shattered igniter. It's a magic igniter adorned with gold. It's damaged. Awesome. What about the torn scripture? Is it torn? Scripture that appears to be adorned with gold. It's been ripped beyond legibility. Wow. Well, what about the broken statue? I can't tell what it is. It's been destroyed. All right, let's see what it says. Looks like an intricately decorated statue. It's broken enough that I can't tell what it depicts. Swish. Called my shot and pocketed. Tattered vestments. They've been ripped up beyond belief. It appears to be a lavish robe made of gold silk. It's been torn to shreds. Fuck, to shreds. Good call, good call. But hey, I was calling my shots pretty well there. All right, bunch of zombies getting up. If you get them while they're getting up, it gives you a free advantage. Okay. Her starting attack, I do not like as much as when we get this starting attack, because Brawler is just stupid good.
We can do
like absolutely dumb levels of good. If he recovered from stun from that, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Okay, unable to move due to stun. Good. So then we can probably just do this on this one. Pick up a free kill.
Let's take
Yep. All right, there we go. So I don't know how much I like Hulkenberg's tank. Well, I say that for normal fights, right? But then against anything where it's a large group or a boss, I love that she's able to tank for us. Do I want main character to primarily stay towards magic, or do I just prioritize agility on him? I'm just thinking about the extra points that we have, such that we'll be fine. Oh, damn! Oh, damn!
Not like this.
Oh, shit! Fantasy is dead! Wait, I didn't realize I was actually dealing damage to me in the overwhelm. Well, shit. Oh, man, how far back am I gonna go? Oh, half a second? Okay, I'll accept that then. That's our first and probably only death of the game.
Watch out.
How's that?
Damn. They're stun locking me. They're beating my ass. They're beating my ass. How am I supposed to tell which ones are like one-shottable like this?
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Good shit. If Stroll was not there attacking with me, it would not have gone that well. Probably wait for them to turn around or do the alternative of bait out attack and then beat them off. Exactly. Just like that. Who could survive getting beat off for that much, huh? Surely not me. Stroll with a large punch.
Okay.
I'm happy that they hardly even count that as a death, because they know it's like an overworld death, so they're like, all right, buddy, you're fine. We just pass and let him perfect punch again. God. Stroll is disgustingly good. This character is fantastic. He is not leaving the team the entire time. Hulkenberg, they're nice. They're nice. If we get the one, I can't even remember her name now. Was it Catherine? The bounty hunter who was also a animal who I said looks like Princess Bubblegum. Yeah, you'll remember her from minutes ago. If we get her to join, Hulkenberg might be out. Now, I don't know how many people are in a party, so maybe you're able to get another one. No need to. No need to. Honestly, guard here and save some of Stroll's HP. Why bother risking extra HP for no reason? Because it's not that much that he has. I could have gone for the attack with Hulkenberg, but if he woke up and I lost my unscathed triumph, I would have said vitriolic words that would get me banned off of the platform of Twitch.tv. That's not true, by the way. Weak physical strike to one enemy. Power proportional to the caster's HP. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's good or not.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's go up top because down low is the way you're supposed to go. And any gamer who plays RPGs will tell you the most important thing to do is go every path aside from the main one first.
I call upon royal power within.
What happens if I just do this one instead?
Almost finished.
Let's take
That's pretty good.
Royal Soul.
That's pretty good. Did she just say Stroll always comes through? Because if so, absolutely must agree with that one. All right, kill there by just doing this. Yep. Stroll's just the GOAT, man. He's just the GOAT, and he knows it too. An unscathed triumph? Did you expect anything else?
I think we're in the clear.
So, are there level stats for my party members just kind of like determined at random, or is it? They're probably set somewhat, I'd imagine, such that it's not. Oh, damn, you rolled bad. But I don't know how do I put on my stats? Details. Okay, I have 4 points that I can allocate, but I don't know what I'd want to allocate towards, because I don't know what's always going to be good. Physical, magical. I mean, we might as well raise physical a bit. Hit and evasion and escape chance. Probably the most important one, because that can be used on anything. Also, the hit chance. Missing is the most aggravating thing in the entire game, so I think that's pretty worthwhile. Not who I meant to use those herbs on. Why use herbs over your MP? Because I'm never going to use herbs. And I refuse to let this be another RPG where by the end of the game I've got 70,000 healing items and no chance at actually using them. Now you are weak to holy over here. So we'll do that. Just 2 left. You are weak to physical. That sucks for you, man. That just straight up is not good for you. What would you do? I guess just jump thrust? She doesn't have much MP though. So I think just melee, because passing would take that whole crystal anyways. Even though it wouldn't normally. If you're wondering why it would in that situation then, is there's a whole thing going on. There's like a whole gameplay mechanic. Let's see if we can make him forgetful. We can't, but damn, what a hit. And from it. Oh yeah, I don't have the crystals for that. No, it's just a classic little prank. Wind breath? That's fine. I mean, like, sure, Stroll looks almost dead, but he's still alive, much like my favorite song at the end of Portal. I'm doing science and this is a bop. Dude, the background music is so good. When they get the vocals going in there, oh my god. Ooh. You can actually see me move now. Holy shit. Wait, being a VTuber is awesome. Dude, it's so much cooler than just having a PNG on stream. What the fuck? It's awesome. I mean, sometimes I do kind of miss the style of the other rat for the PNG tuber because they are very different styles. That's a style that unfortunately I don't think no matter what I do would translate that well to a VTuber model. Primarily because if you've ever tried to do a 3/4 view and rig that, oh my god, is that impossible. If you haven't tried that, take my word for it, nerd. All right, time to beat another big egg. These guys are actually really easy for how large they are. So starting with Hama right here, one-shotting that. Good. Going into Skull Crack. Nah. Since we're at full HP, this one should do a ton. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. You would take the point away anyways, so do that. Should have done it on the big egg, that's true. Then we will Hama here. Let's see if it is more or less. Ooh, the damage is going up proportional to ours at being lower HP. So it's the other way. Okay. Knight's Proclamation for 4 MP. I know it is the last of her MP, but we don't gotta worry about that. Oh wait, he was still stunned. Well, now I kind of look like an idiot, don't I?
You hit their weakness.
No holding
Your
back!
opening, Captain.
Oh my god. Well, that one was less damage.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I don't know if it was like low roll.
I think
Maybe it was like medium roll into a very high roll for damage into a low roll.
That's all of them.
I don't know. It's very hard to draw any kind of conclusion from those as our stats.
Great fun.
Item. Oh,
Keep it.
what's on your mind, man? Traumatized soldier? Bro, it'd be so funny if we could just sneak up behind him and be like, Dude, that frog emote is so good. Okay, I guess I'd have to do weak for all. So in that case, there is another way. 20 MP to one ally, and then she can safely use 2 and still have enough to grab aggro if ever need be. Why has this happened? We looked up to Lord Luis. We finally joined his army, so why did this happen? You don't like who you voted in. You looked up his plans and you weren't happy about it. Hey, that could happen to anybody. What's important is that you learn and try to repent because of that. This is, again, only related to the game, and there's no way you can tie this to real life whatsoever. But I get it. Some people weren't that informed when they voted, and now that they're looking up stuff, they're not too happy about it. I get you, traumatized soldier. People have been there. The important thing is making it right now. He's acting strangely. He sees us, but he's just sitting there. It's called shell shock, Gallica. I don't think. Yeah, I learned about this one in World War II history class. Huh? What do you want? Not like it matters. I'm not obligated to catch intruders anymore. We want to go up. There's a door along the hallway. Exit to the storage room and you'll be able to make the way upstairs. I'm surprised. All this chaos and them lot upstairs didn't even bother extending their help. Here's the key. Go at your own risk. God, it's so awesome when people are just like completely defeated. No one's gonna help. Where are your comrades? I'm sure you saw the dead suddenly started attacking. Then my comrades all died in the blink of an eye. We're just lowly soldiers, disposable pawns to them all along. Damn them. Nothing matters. No one's gonna help. What happened to the hostages? None on this floor survived. I'm sure you've seen the carnage, haven't you? We captured them first, but they ultimately ended up being our downfall. Isn't that ironic? IRONIC. Leave him alone. Yeah, there's no way we can help that. Gallica's pointing back there, just going, get a load of this guy. Use the altar chamber key. Up we go.
Hey.
If we exit the storage room ahead, we should be able to go up, apparently. You don't think he was making it up, do you? I don't think he had the energy to. I find it hard to believe given the circumstances. Besides, we have no choice but to take his word. Well, like, oh, we can save right here. Dude, the cats are awesome, actually. Giving us a free save point. It's like a mini safe room, but they don't have to let you have a teleport back. So that way somebody playing is able to just kind of save more frequently, and you don't feel as locked in as you do normally with an JRPG. But it doesn't make it so easy that there's like 30,000 different ways to get. All right, let's see how he attacks. Behind you. I mean, like, I totally whipped my back shots, but it happens to the best of us. You have to understand I'm working with something that aims pretty small. See what we got for Hama. Feels pretty good there. This one should deal a ton of damage. Yeah, skeletons gotta be weak to that. Because they're just a bunch of bones, right? If you're a skeleton, how do you live one of those? It kind of sucks that there's no all-out attack. Or all-out attack, similar thing. Instead, you actually have to play the full combat. Persona's so easy because you just down everything in half a second. And then press all-out attack and you win the fight. None right now. None for me, sir.
I think we're in the clear.
I want to think about it more in the future. I think agility is probably my favorite one to level, just because of, like I said, the fact that it's a hit rate also. One attack's there. Are these?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I do agree with that.
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
That one is a curse right. Oh, he actually attacks melee. I thought he was the one who was sending out the pillar towards us. Yeah, we've got darkness damage. I think I'm weak to... Don't use Gabbit on me. It's fucked up. You use Gabbit, I use this one. Tell me how you like how that one feels.
No.
I don't think you will too much. Let's see what we got when we go up perfect punch. Damn. These guys are tanky as hell. Knight's Proclamation. Stroll can't take any more. He won't have to.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, I think it goes the opposite way. So let's just gold crack this one.
You gotta aim better than that.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Stroll can't take any more.
Let justice
Someone
prevail.
heal him.
No, I'll heal Stroll. Don't worry.
Come forth, royal soul.
We'll just recover everyone's HP a little bit because everyone can use some HP here.
Thanks.
Shouldn't use perfect punch right now. I'll just use skull crack. There we go.
Always comes through.
You have already re-upped, so let's just guard here. Unless you use a attack all, which you did not, we're fine. So we've got one that's just a normal punch here. Stroll should be able to do a really good normal punch here. Only, damn. Pass here. Apprentice Mace. Love to see that. Into another skull crack. You missed. Why does that take both mini ones when he misses? Stroll fell in battle? Yeah. You know why? Because this motherfucker missed twice in a row. I'm not gonna take any blame for that, honestly. Melee attack rose, defense fell.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
I mean, we gotta just melee here.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
I think I'm good to just guard here. Yeah, bot doesn't deal any damage, especially when we're guarding.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Stroll got knocked out. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. We don't really have good attackers here. What kind of synthesis we got? Nothing that I can use. We're really low on mana just across the board. I didn't think this guy to be anything. So that's probably on me. If I just pass here, I can use another mace and then have another turn where she can actually attack. Not that it matters too much. Gabat does hurt. Not enough to kill, but it does hurt. We've got another apprentice mace here.
I stand
Into another pass. Into another apprentice mace here. Into Knight's Proclamationing and just saying hit me.
Is that all?
It's not much, but like, hey, we'll be able to do something here. Enemy turns its attention to the... Hey, Gallico. You are standing back there doing absolutely nothing. If you would like anybody to get Stroll up, I highly recommend use yourself.
Is everyone all right?
Another Knight's Proclamation. I believe Knight's Proclamation is also stopping him from gabbiting. Because he's forced to just do a normal attack. Because he has to hit Hulkenberg. Melee. Pass. Melee.
I stand ready.
If this does not kill.
Right there.
Okay. Able to breathe again. Everybody should still get XP even though Stroll's dead. I believe Stroll got XP, but I double tapped X too quickly. Now that we're all done here, I can go into our menu.
What now?
Let's see what skills we got. Hulkenberg is able to first aid 3 times, and I think that was decent first aid targets. I could swap to mage here. Oh, we're also able to see what people were running. I forgot about that. Rank 20 Seeker, level 15. How the hell? Rank 20. Oh, that guy was, they're playing on easy mode. Parties upon mission clear. Mage Knight Healer. Mage Warrior Seeker. Healer Brawler Mage. It's a wild team. Mage Knight Warrior. Healer Knight Brawler. Healer Knight. Okay. Oh. Spend time with supporters. Spend time in the labyrinth. Talk to an activist. I think we'll keep trying to push labyrinth. See if we can make it to the boss. If everyone was around level 15, how much longer does that really give us? If I was to look at our party. We're not too far off. Now, I don't know. We're not even close to level 20 with a lot of ours, though. which is strange. So I don't know, maybe there's something that just ramps it up very hard. Restores 300 HP to one ally. Yeah, that's pretty sick. 2 more Magla pills here, and then 1 for you. MP sure is the limiting factor again, as is oft the case in RPGs. Okay, he's got nothing to say. I didn't know if we were gonna be like, he's not breathing. Yeah, sure, there's a giant spear in his chest, but I don't know. Sometimes it's fun to just comment on things. Okay. Thus far, a pretty good dungeon, I would say.
Watch out.
He is possibly a level we can't take. Okay, good shit. Oh, I'm always so worried they're gonna get an attack and just armor through everything I do. Because they get armor to me, I don't get armor to them. It's just, you know, the way it is. It's the way it goes. Skull crack this one. If he missed on that one, I would have been so pissed. We can use this here, but I believe Stroll only gets 1 more attack anyways. Correct, that uses both of the little fragments. And you might say, why does he use 2 fragments when other actions take 1 fragment to be used, 1 half fragment to be used? Is it because it's 2 half fragments? The honest answer that I can tell you is I have absolutely no clue. I'm just along for the ride. Splendid work crossing the Sea of the Dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem quite still. That voice does not belong to the necromancer. Show yourself. Who are you? I'm but a soldier who swears fealty to Lord Luis. You must be one of the elite knights of the state army, or something of the sort. Come to the top of the tower if you're able. I find myself quite at my leisure up here. I'll be glad to keep you company. But don't think I have any unsightly rats scurrying about. Listen here, motherfucker. I happen to think I look really good today, okay? So let's kind of reflect for a second. Post a picture of yourself before you make fun of others. How about that, huh? How about we make that a rule? The voice is gone.
So apparently...
Must be nice. He certainly talks big. He knows about the chaos happening on the lower floors, but doesn't seem bothered. He's skilled. Must be an elite soldier under Luis's direct command. You mean one of those white clads you heard about? 'Tis highly likely. In any case, let us proceed with caution.
However...
Okay, sure. Must be one of the weakest white clads, though, because
Great find.
there's no shot we'd be one of Luis's better elites. We're actually just a ragtag group of dudes. Yeah, what's your fur routine, so? Nah, you know, little of this. Little column A, little column B. Pretty much, I just go into any, like, high-end beauty store, and if it's got a big price tag, I'm like, yeah, that was probably pretty good.
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul.
So will this only take 1 or will it take 2? It took 3. Oh, because I killed. Oh, okay. Makes way more sense. It taking 3 was absolutely throwing me off. Increases defense by 10%. Defense increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. It's alright. I think it's...
That was the last of them.
Oh, it's so over for us. They changed the Olive Garden breadsticks.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
And people voted for this. It's fucked up.
I'm weak against this. Do it again.
Man. We used to have a nation divided, but together on one issue. The one issue, unlimited breadsticks from Olive Garden were the GOAT. It doesn't matter if you think, oh, but they're not actually, you know, authentic breadsticks. Nobody cared about that. Nobody cared. Whenever I heard people saying, you can't like Olive Garden, it's not authentic. I absolutely can while acknowledging it's not authentic. I'm Italian. I've had Italian food that's authentic. Is it delectable? Absolutely. A tasty morsel, to say the least. If you are unable to hang with Olive Garden, I don't think that you deserve to have any say in what happens, period. And look, yeah, obviously it's not perfect. I don't need it to be perfect. I just need it to be what I want. They changed the type of bread for the breadsticks. Literally can't have shit anymore. Looks like a mini hot dog bun. Shrinkflation has gone too far, and nobody is talking about it. How is our Olive Garden breadstick a little hot dog bun now? How am I supposed to accept that? You know how bad I'm gonna feel when I tell the waitress, which I will be telling her because there's no way I'm compromising on this. Hey, can you bring out a 37th bowl of those? We have lost Stroll off rip. We have lost the game.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
What happens if I retry battle from beginning? Am I able to run at all? I didn't mean to be here. Tactics / escape. Escape from battle.
Doesn't sound safe yet.
Guys, just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second, then I'll be right with you. We can take them down, absolutely. I've got no doubt in my heart we win those. But now we win those. Way easier. Like, I'm still gonna ask for my 77 serving of breadsticks. I'd be insane to not. However, I'm now gonna have to feel bad because they're giving us a smaller thing for it. So here, Kama should just kill this guy.
You hit their weakness.
Does not just kill that guy. Sucks.
Let's do this.
Let's hit him with Dodon Ray.
This is it.
How you like this one? Dodon Ray. Chiatsu going crazy for that. Now what will we do here? Melee? How many does that take? 2?
I will fight with.
Why does that take 1? So then let me ask you a question.
Hold on.
If I pass here, okay, that'll also only take 1. And then if I skull cracker here,
Keep it up, Stroll.
please tell me he's stunned. Oh, you're so done.
Only one left.
This one's going pretty different. What's his other weakness?
These fists, I strike.
Oh, he's only weak to strike. Okay. Skullcracker. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, bud. Skullcracker for the 57th turn in a row. Oh, you have to improvise. You have to adapt. You have to come up with new shit. Fuck that.
What now?
We throw out our 1 attack. Level 12. Oh, yeah. We want him in the back. Where's the level 12 coming from? Is that my overall level? Yeah, that's just my level. My guys are ranks 9, 7, and 8. Wow, none of them are even ranked 10. How am I supposed to hit 20 before the end? That seems wrong. That's not right. A beautiful sword assigned to Royal Knight Slash. Nobody is using that right now, but I appreciate the effort. Maybe I could have Hulkenberg change over if I really wanted. Might not be the worst idea because her tank's not helping out the most. It's not horrible. It's just kind of whatever. It's very middling right now. And I don't know if I like that one. I miss Olive Garden breadsticks. I just don't have any nearby. I mean, Olive Garden is delicious food. Like, absolutely. And the breadsticks are no exception. Dare I say that they prove it. Because holy shit, are they delectable. And I'm done pretending things have to be authentic to be good. All right? If an authentic meal takes 7 years to create, 7 years to craft and master, and thus there will be no authentic places around me, give me the slop. Give me the gray slop that tastes good. I'm ready. Oh, McDonald's chicken nuggets. Don't you know that it's just purple or it's just pink goop in there? It's horrible for you. And it will continue to be horrible for me every single time I eat it. But I'm still going. So tell me what went wrong there.
No. Looks like they found us.
Well, yeah. He's right in front of me, man. He's right behind me. Isn't he? No, but like, of course he would be there. Oh, you guys can't really see my stats if I'm here. Well, what's the solution to that? Ah, whatever. You're fine. You haven't cared about my HP this entire time. Let's be real, right? Like this part of it where I'm just dungeon crawling. For me, this is the gameplay. For you guys, this is the in-between. You're waiting for me to get back to story. So
Great work, everyone.
I understand where this one falls 100%.
Victory is ours.
Okay.
Safety hard won.
I love guac, but it definitely looks like a wet pile of boogers. Hey, you didn't have to say it looks like it. Tastes like it too, man. Fuck guac.
Okay.
Hate that. As long as you're eating nutritionally with the unhealthy, you're fine. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, that's the thing, right? Calories in, calories out is what matters the most, and making sure your body has all of its needs met. At the end of the day, as long as you're doing that, go wild. Not to mention,
What a finale. Keep your energy.
you're only here on this earth once.
I admit.
You think me eating kale 6 more times so I can smoke 1 more cigarette is gonna be worth it? Fuck that. I'm gonna just keep smoking the cigarettes, buddy. Okay, Skullcracker should one-shot him. And then there's the kill on this one. Even Hulkenberg. I didn't say that about McDonald's chicken nuggets. You don't gotta do me like that.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I don't know about all that necessarily.
We are safe for the time.
It's also because I don't think it's possible to hate McDonald's chicken nuggets. They're manufactured, sure. They're horrible in terms of the quality and consistency of whatever the goop is that's used to make them. Absolutely.
Found something.
But there's a reason they haven't had to change the recipe in so long. The shit just hits right. Whatever amalgamation of random chemicals they happen to use, they got that shit 100% right. And they don't need to touch it anymore. Alright, maybe I should have bought some more Magla pills. If that was even an option to buy. I don't know if it was 100%, but... Okay, fair, I hate their fries, but their nuggets are tolerable, but do not taste good. I never said you're gonna have a McDonald's nugget and come in your pants. You're adding your own context here, alright? I said they're delicious, which is true. They are. They're a delectable little treat. They're not high quality dining. They're not all I know is fine dining and breathing. We got the trophy No Mercy. You get that one probably for like winning unscathed triumphs 50 times, I'll say. That'll be my random guess. This guy's gotta just go down in one back shot, yeah. He just looked weak. He looked soft and supple. You look drawable easily.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Your opening, Captain.
Alright, another Skullcracker. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Nuggets are good with the sausage egg because it hits it with the hash browns.
We're clear.
So, I'm gonna say something that might be a slight hot take.
Now I shall vanquish
McDonald's hash browns are delicious. However, it's impossible for me to justify ever getting them again.
Great work, everyone.
They are $3.40. $3.40 for one hash brown. There is no way in hell. It better for $3.40 for one little potato patty. It better finish me off for that price. That's wild pricing.
What now?
But A&W has my faves and they're better than McDonald's. I have seen one A&W as a restaurant in my life, and my exact reaction was I looked over at it and I went, oh, they have a restaurant. What the hell? I thought they just made root beer. That is my only, that is my first and only interaction with A&W as a restaurant.
Let's settle this quick.
So, here we've got to get Bot at the ready. Bot gives us an extra turn.
I call upon royal
Skull
power.
crack.
Captain.
They die hard.
Is everyone all right?
Block here.
Come forth, royal soul.
Bot, big damage. We actually managed to kill one. So what is our reward?
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Unscathed triumph.
Even easier than expected.
13 whole XP, I'll have you know. That seems pitifully bad. I mean, it was a decent amount of mag and a decent amount of money also. So I understand and recognize its merits for existing. I was just
Great find.
a little bit disappointed, I suppose.
Let's take them all out.
Come join us. We have Poutine. I didn't get to try Poutine. I lost something once.
Your opening, Captain.
When we had a small, slight layover in Canada on our way back from Japan, there was a restaurant that we went to. They had like chicken sandwiches. I didn't realize they had poutine on the menu until it was too late. Because by the time I noticed that there was poutine, we had already ordered our food. What food did I get? It was a chicken sandwich that had like a lemon sauce as the sauce to it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Then I took one bite of it.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Perhaps the driest slab of chicken
That should
I
do
have
it.
ever had in my life. With the thought of putting sauce on the sandwich. For a $14 sandwich, I was I was gonna say pressed. Honest to God, it was after a insanely long flight. I was not that pressed. I was decently pressed, but at the same time, I was just happy to eat something. Then I fell asleep on the airport floor. But that's because it was a long layover. What else are you supposed to do? So I just put on a little YouTube video, put in my earbuds, and I had my little sensory chamber set up so I could sleep. 1 there, 2 there. Okay, that's all of our Magma pills. It's about time we start playing seriously. Plateau Mirage. We might as well go to the Academia, see what we got going on. I wanted to try beaver tails. I think that's what they're called. Are they from a... like you actually cut off a beaver's tail? Because if that's the case, don't try that one. I don't like that. I don't fuck with that as a delicacy. It's like shark fin soup. Don't fuck with it. I don't care if it's, oh, it's such a high class thing. No, man. How did the move go? Oh, you were asking them. I was like, I'm sitting in a chair. You mean getting up from my one chair over to my other chair? It's on a beaver-shaped bread. Okay. I'll allow it. Because if it was some shark fin soup, I was not going to be there.
That is...
The archetype's currently being channeled. Please choose a different one. Sorry, I meant skill inheritance. We already have bot. Okay. Looking pretty good. Stroll. All right. Get heat up. I know that's all of your mag. How could you? The answer? Easily. Do it for him. Let's go back to reality. Up there goes gravity. Bro, I get so much hotter with this ring light on me the whole time. Oh my God. I am baking myself. I'm the 7-Eleven heat lamp up front, man. If I was rotating around, hold on. You might be able to see this somewhat because I can spin in my chair. Bro, this would be POV if I was one of the taquitos at 7-Eleven. I don't know how well it's gonna rotate. I hope it at least did something. It was great still adjusting to the weather, but I found a Japanese place with all my food cravings and a bingsu place which I've been wanting to have since forever. I don't think I know what bingsu is. But what's your Japanese go-to kind of food that you're looking for on a menu? Because one that I had while I was in Japan that I have never had before, and it's probably a very common one. It's delicious, by the way, is oyakodon. I think oyakodon's delicious, man. The egg and chicken is so good. Man, who would have thought taking the parent and battering it around, marinating it in the child would work so well? God, we should try that with humans sometime. Sorry. I have to joke while abortion is still legal. Okay. I mean, I guess it's not everywhere, but we don't have to actually discuss the politics of the United States because that just gets depressing. Onigiri, kurikatsu. Ooh, kurikatsu. Banging choice. Tempura, ramen, and a fucking course sushi. My only issue with sushi... Oh my God. You're such a nerd, white-clad soldier. You pulled up with 4 skeletons because you couldn't take us? Honk, and dare I say shoot.
As I thought.
White uniform, you must be a white-clad vile fiend. But yeah, kurikatsu, ooh, that's a comfort food. Sushi, I have to be very careful with because I always go out to eat in a group of friends, right? And one of the friends has a really bad shellfish allergy. And so because of that, sushi is a place I very rarely go to get. Because it's so hard to guarantee there won't be cross-contamination with sushi places. And I don't trust when a restaurant says there won't be cross-contamination. Because I think a lot of those motherfuckers say that, but then don't bother to wipe it down. And I get why. It takes, like, imagine you're a place that does oil frying stuff. Like, you fry tempura, shrimp, and then you fry other stuff. You can't change all of the oil just because there's somebody with an allergy. I get it. But I think people just lie and they're like, they're probably just saying that because they don't want to eat it. Because it's true, there are a lot of people who fake claim having allergies such that the chef will actually care about their customizations. And yeah, that's messed up, but I mean, like, look, I don't know what you want me to say about it. The rank and file are of no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them be. Bastards! You said you'd protect those who followed you, but you treat your own soldiers as pawn. Fork-tongued snake. Silence. Great cause requires sacrifice. How do you expect the people to come to their senses without pain? I'm sure there's more than a few people who are secretly pleased beside. Lord Luis has laid waste to the bastion of rot called the Sanctus Church.
You!
How absurd! This is naught but slaughter. On my honor, I will put an end to this, even if I must do so by force. Shaved ice dessert, flavored with syrup and a sweetener, often condensed milk. Maybe I have heard of it. With that description, it does sound quite familiar. Alright, there's one weakness.
Let's make an
The curse rite is my least favorite one, so I am ready to smite him down with the might of God.
Next.
Yep. It said next.
Come.
If you say so. Alright. Ooh, a crit. Oh no, weak to slash?
Vitus power.
That is a rough life. I fucked this up.
Light.
And it was not your fault but mine.
I call upon royal power.
And
within.
it was your heart. Oh no, but I actually did fuck it up this time. I didn't get my thing up. Mage group strength. Everyone's attacks rose.
What a shame.
Look, I mean, that was a pretty good one attack, but like, it's already over, man. All right, we're at least able to just do a free melee with Hulkenberg, which feels really nice. Gonna need to try and find a place near me because I need to try it. All right. Well, now I know what I'm gonna be looking for. I doubt I'll find any good ones, but look, I can delude myself. Skull crack.
Is it for all that we strive for?
Just probably do this. You're weak to it. It's decent damage. Here, I would do a weak HP recovery to everybody here.
My thanks.
So now you are gonna be forgetting everything you've ever known. Yep, forget. Mage's holiness. Oh, very rare that we get to see holy attacks. One. It will come back to Hulkenberg, so we'll be able to get her buffed up. Maybe I'll be weak to fire. Stupid idea. Skull crack. And then redirect away from Shoal.
Let's finish this.
Mage's transcendence is concentrating.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
We will heal, but not for the reason that the game wants us to. In fact, what I'd rather do is give Stroll 100 HP.
I owe you. I shall fight as the
so that I can
noble
just
after me.
synthesis
It's up to you now.
big smack on him.
Let's do this.
This should be really good. Worst case, doesn't matter. Okay. Whew. I was about to say, worst case, we probably actually die. Cooling staff for the mage. That's pretty sick. I mean, if I was able to keep playing mage, which I'll be able to soon. Let's put 2 points into endurance. Whew. Pretty tough enemy there. We somehow managed though. This means the necromancer is that much closer. Let's keep it up. Okay. So we are getting closer. Let's step into here for a second. I don't think we have any of those items. There's some item in a lot of Atlus games, which is when you're in a safe room, you can use it and it fully heals everything, including mana. I don't think we have that. My fucking throat is burning again because somebody would like to puff smoke directly in my direction. It's very nice of them. And I wish them a very great day. Could have gone a very different direction when I started with my throat is burning. All right. Let us resume our exploring. I'd redeem hydrate for you if I had the option. Well, It's not, I don't think hydration would help. I mean, you can tell when I drink, right? If you ever see the model, hold on. Let me move this. My mic got in the way of my face tracking there for a second, sorry. If you ever see this. Okay. So, continuing onward, just a bunch of dogs. What a fight. Oh, he dodged.
Are you feeling okay?
She believed he lied.
Making sure.
Bro, please.
Very impressive.
No! Okay, I would have been so sad if we actually had to go into a fight with any of these goobers.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
What do you mean a bunch of weak? There's nothing left. They're all gone. Oh, I can't wait for you to get channel points. I'm gonna get channel points whenever I go affiliate. So probably never if I had to take an educated guess. Yeah, probably in like zero evers. We finally make some progress only to find more corpses. It's horrible. Let's focus on getting to the top and getting this over with. Should be a lift nearby which will take us upward. That they would place white clads to ambush us. It is an indication we're close.
All good.
Okay. I mean, let me be clear. The reason I'm not affiliated is by choice. I'm allowed to right now. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? Dude, this guy's cool as hell. He's got to be weak to strike. He's made of stone.
You can't run.
No, but he has a life quartz.
With blade in hand.
How do I like it to end on?
Come forth.
So then we can try using this. I have a feeling he might be weak to light. No, not weak to it. Have more faith, you'll get there. But I'm able to be affiliated. What do you mean have more faith? I'm able to. I don't want to.
Clear the way.
It's not a matter of faith or not. I'm there. I'm already there. I'm standing and I'm at the club currently. It's just I don't want to because I don't like the idea of everybody getting ads unless they subscribe. And people say you can run pre-rolls or you can run ads whenever you want to stop other people from getting the ads when they first join. But like, then people still have to watch a lot of ads, and I don't fuck with that very much at all. It's did not recognize. Damn, what an attack! Let's go. Oh, that was barely there. Barely there. Opening volley. I think that this will just kill. Skullcrack. I love Skullcracker. Yeah, I guess I may, you'll get to a place where you feel like you can actually do it without sacrificing quality.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. We are now rank 10 on this class. So I'm going to run back because there was a safe room right over here. And we are going to change back to mage on main character over being healer. As nice as healer is, we don't need healer. We can just put the healing spell on mage and then bada bing, bada boom, we're there. And we also get to get closer friendship with more, I think. I'm not actually 100% sure what this one will do. Small break wouldn't hurt. Yeah, Stroll's on death's door. 100% my own fault, by the way. I am addicted. My body is a machine that turns good plays into clicking Skullcracker. All right.
Well, well.
You've developed the healer. It seems your assignment is complete.
Incredible.
Quest clear. Request complete. Hero's incense and increases imagination.
All right.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. That gave us nothing. Vapid. All right, well, fair enough. As I thought, I sense a sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was hidden. Thanks to the research and the strengthened influence of your archetype, a flicker of memory is returned to me. Who are you again?
Well.
You actually make jokes like that? I assume it was meant in jest, but about my memory. It occurs to me. I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. By interacting with a follower or ally and giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain mag, which you usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feelings when communicating with them. Well, maybe I shouldn't have been like, who do you think you are? It's precisely this power that could make a real utopia, like my novelized vision. Yes, it is more than feasible. However, the fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia that I dreamed of, the book you carry, and this library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his degree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers. shut away in secret, and most outrageously, killed. I've been alone ever since. Yeah, most people seem to be pretty alone after dying, so I know. It was because of that fear that I immersed myself in my research. I hoped I might leave some proof that I once lived, yet that too came to a standstill.
In truth.
Okay, oh sorry, I forgot to read one of them out loud. And then you appeared. You have given me an opportunity to research, to not just research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. If we saw no developments here, I was prepared to finally give up. But the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me. This power of archetypes, it is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation as we know it. It can change the world.
Yeah.
It can change the world, and I'll prove it.
See.
I can already see we'll make a fine team. Yeah, I kind of got his panties wet with that one. Did you see the 3 triangles he gives me? God damn, man. As for your part, you'll be needing a power that can oppose Luis. Let us continue our research further, that you might reach the apex of your abilities. You can feel Moore's... Oh, yeah, that's right, his name's Moore. You feel Moore's mild expectations and trust. We deepened it? No, our first one deepened. Rank 2 more.
I look forward to continuing our research.
More skills can now be inherited by the secret lineage in academia due to the effect of the Scion. Reduced magic cost of studying secret lineage. Okay.
How delightful.
It appears that nurturing archetypes results in a deeper bond between you and the academia as well. I believe you are now at a point where you'll find use in this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I, as fellow seekers, to share our consciousness even when we're apart. Linked igniter.
Right here.
As long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. From anywhere I like, you say? Holy! Oh, that changes things. Oh, that does change things. First triangle on the main menu, you'll move directly to the archetype tree. Oh, baby. I do require your power in developing my research. Not to mention, I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
To change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is to embody the heroic embodiment of Gunner. Well, don't have that one. If you haven't yet acquired the Gunner, perhaps you'll need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. I'm sure it'll help you hone your virtues along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
All right, no deadline. Need another one. Increases imagination again. Maybe we won't be forced to be so vapid. Already, I can barely contain my fascination. My mind races for the first time in ages. I am counting on you. Mommy! An 850 whole mag for the trouble isn't that bad either.
Do make yourself at home.
So, study archetypes. I would like to go back to being a mage. As of this moment. Yeah, my attack goes up. I've got a better staff. Not much else changes, realistically, but it's still nicer. The travel charm, we can probably have a different charm than travel charm. But, skill inheritance on this one. How much would it be to give weak HP recovery to one ally? 600?
All right.
Teach it. That's all I ask. All right, good. I know I could technically go with weak HP recovery for all allies, but it is way more MP. But maybe I should have. Well, at this point, I'm not going to, because I've made my bed, now I must lie. So, if I open up this,
What now?
go into equipment. Traveling Charm, Royal Knight, Unpolished, Squires, Guard Talisman, Gambler's Jewel. Gambler's Jewel should be fine. Because you have Guard Talisman, you have Squires, we'll have Gambling. Fairy Charm, Gallica only. Good for her.
Oh.
Do you wish to leave this place?
So you'll come again.
Snap back to reality. Up there goes gravity. Now, we don't have Hama anymore. That's true. It should be fine. Oh, fuck. Wait, no. Not return to... Resume exploring, not return to entrance. Sorry. Because Stroll should still be able to just... Damn! On a skeleton. I mean, right now, he is looking insanely dead, but don't even worry about that, okay? Can happen to anybody. Hero passive, in combat overall, recover an MP each time a stunned enemy is defeated. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8 MP to heal all of them like that, but still pretty worthwhile. And then we've got this. It's a little bit rougher to use than our other one, just because enemies' attacks are really weird to hit off of this one. I think once I get better at spacing it, it might be nicer, though, than the other mace at the very least. Or so I'm coping and telling myself. We already yoinked that and that. Over here, we already killed the gargoyle. So we can just move on. Okay. Did I get... So I get some MP for that, too. Okay, wait, that's massive. So we should go kill whatever enemies are in here, because that's just free more MP. This seems to be a lot of enemies in here.
Very impressive.
Oh. They're now weak to us.
Let's push through.
That's huge. So this is just a free MP restore room. This is a really good hero passive to have. Holy shit. It makes playing a magical based character feel like I don't need to have 30,000 magic guzzling items. Like I don't need to roid up after every fight 30 times over. I see that you were one of the fake ones. I cut through your lies. All right, squad up.
Let's give this all we've got.
Probably, I'm feeling like an ice weakness on this one, but also I'm feeling like it doesn't matter because Skullcracker, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Oh man, I fucking love Stroll, man. What a guy. What an absolute character. We need to level up our mage on main character really bad. Just because of the fact that we are very under-leveled compared to everything else behind it. Door is tightly shut from the other side. Oh, that one's not one of the fake ones. Okay. Huh. I really thought he was. Over there is where we're supposed to go to the left. I was trying to walk right past it, personally. With a wall made of magla? I doubt we can get through that. It's a type of barrier magic. I've never seen a miasma wall of this size, though. Look. But look. Inside. Isn't that a lift? It is. You think it works?
Yeah.
There'd be no reason to put up a barrier if it didn't. If we can deal with that wall, we should be able to reach the very top of the cathedral. This miasma looks similar to the one we saw in the mausoleum underground. Does that mean there's a crystal producing it?
I see.
Okay. We go find crystal, we win game. Easy enough. Simple work.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Superior mundane threads. I think those are another one we have to identify somewhere. Yo, that one looks cool.
What the?
A maglet. Think we found a maglet crystal. Think we found our target? That must be what's causing the magic barrier. I hate to admit it, but the necromancer is quite the powerful mage.
Let's hurry.
Let's head down there. Breaking it should open up the path.
Got a sec?
Get to the crystal bottom level, then we've got to... Yeah. I mean, this guy's nothing. No wonder people were able to over-level so much. Once you start getting above the general power curve, holy shit, is it easy. Because we don't have to fight anything. That should still be a attack. It is. Unfortunately, those guys are in here. Skullcracker.
Is there another way?
These are all to one enemy, so we'll just do this. Don't rush cover from stun, buddy. Okay, we're good. Unable to move, unable to move, unable to move. Okay, great. So, with that in mind, Skullcracker one with a lot of HP. Fire one that has a decent amount of HP, that should kill. Yeah. I figured it would be their weakness, because generally if you're like made of flesh, you burn pretty hard. Or so I've assumed. I guess I've never put it to the test myself personally. Unscathed Triumph, love to see that. More mag, more everything. Had to use a little bit of that mana we've been starting to recover. Not the best, but worth it for the unscathed bonus, I'd say. Especially when you consider that these guys don't exist. It's actually just free mana back. I love them. Yeah, we're up to 24 mana now. Because we've been running into enemies. That's so funny. Holy. Alright. Oh, very lucky that killed before he got his attack off. I won't lie, I'm not really thinking much right now. I'm running at them and smashing square. There's a good chance we enter into a fight with somebody who's actually strong because I'm just like, yeah, whatever, nothing matters. These are a bunch of nobodies anyways. How could I possibly lose? Okay, don't like that these guys come with their own special little other dudes. Critical, no critical. Hate to see that for me. Pop out a burn. I'm gonna guard with her turn.
I call upon royal power within.
Pass. Why pass? Because they're weak. So I want to see also how much this heals. Because we have good MP, still heals a lot. Sorry, good magic damage. I don't know if that's actually what determines the damage, by the way. Could be a complete lie on my part, but you know. We have fun here. So the reason those guys are weak, I get it now. I was wondering why it was so easy for me to deal with them. It's because they're kind of made to be a little bit more on the weak side since they're immune to slash damage. And they're like, well, what are we supposed to do if somebody's mainly slashed? Did 62 damage exactly, leaving him with 62 HP? All right, that's pretty good. I'll give him that.
Looks like that's all of them.
I'll give it up. Another, not another rank up, but a rank up on Mage. Our first rank up on Mage since we started using the class. Now we are recovering MP for everybody, which makes Hulkenberg's Knight ability essentially free. Mage on main character feels broken, man. Getting the hero skill of free mana for everybody, it feels so good. I mean, I know I just said broken. It's not actually broken, but like the quality of life levels are crazy fun. Because look at this. We're up to 30 mana and I haven't had to use any items at all. And then we can also get something over here. I mean, really, what do we want? Purity gloves. Gloves cleansed in a bath of holy water. Prevents malady. Reddit would go crazy right now, man. So let's see. Equipment. I believe I'm currently wearing a hat that I really like. Oh, sorry, it would be this one. Oh, well, that's the wrong item. I know that this one's technically worse, but it does give +2 magic. I get that they want me to use this one so that I have slightly better stats, but I would rather have the other ones. Now, this I could put on because it is still strength +1. Strolls right now, which is this one, gives endurance agility. Endurance agility compared to strength and magic. I'd rather Stroll have this one, but I think that's because I just like Stroll cracking people over the head with big smacks. That on also, it's like the gameplay becomes so easy when all you do is just, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, Skullcracker for the 30th time in a row. Oh, it's 22 degrees Celsius out. Can somebody translate that to Fahrenheit? I don't know if that's like warm or cold. All I know is if I give a Fahrenheit temperature and then just say C at the end of it, people think like, oh my God, you must be dying. I'm like, yeah, it's 38 degrees Celsius out. Sorry. It's 78 degrees Celsius out. They're like, oh my God, are you okay? Yeah, of course, man. Why would I not be? Right. We should be able to kill now. Now that I know he's weak to fire. And I can just go Skullcracker.
Let's go.
Skullcracker bot. We win that. IDK, bro, I've been using Celsius all my life. Where'd you move to Canada from, if you don't mind me asking? And also, if you could give me your original zip code, your mother's maiden name, probably your credit card number. If you could give me any of that, that'd be awesome, man. Then I would never have to be affiliate. You'd be affiliate for me.
Gotta be something we can do here.
No, but because I mean, if it was the U.S., that's crazy. Because I don't think I've ever seen anybody. We can't pass through here. Let's find another way. Not with an attitude like that, we can't pass through. But yeah, I don't think I've ever used Celsius. I grew up in Hong Kong, but I moved to America for a few years before. Yeah, but that means, okay, that makes sense. You learn somewhere else first. Because I couldn't imagine somebody who was in the US their whole life, unless of course it was like first generation that their parents came over, so they still use Celsius from their parents using Celsius or something like that. But I just couldn't imagine it because everything's Fahrenheit here. My phone tells me the temperature in Fahrenheit. Do you know how hard it was for me to be at a Japanese hotel and trying to set the thermostat? Brother, they put it in Celsius. I don't know. If I put 78 degrees Celsius, they give me a welfare check. And I'm like, no, I just wanted it to be like, you know, not too hot, not too cold. Actually, I would set it to more like the 60s. But that's just because I enjoy it being cold. And when it's not on... Oh, if red... If red resist fire.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
one fell swoop.
Oh, magic. Magic man say, I don't care about none of that. I understand what's going on there. Got it. Unable to move due to stun. Then it comes back to me. I might as well just smack him over the head then. Hulkenberg gets a free attack here, so whether I pass or not doesn't really matter, and then we're good. What was I gonna do? I was gonna attack, pass Hulkenberg. Probably. Yeah, probably. We got a Cinder Igniter. That's awesome. I don't... Who uses an igniter? None of our people use one, right?
What now?
Hold on. Let's check what this item does. So those are broken igniters and stuff like that, sure. But what about the igniter I just got? Is it a weapon? I'd imagine it's a weapon, right? No. Is it armor? No. Is it an accessory? No. Oh, is it one of these? Oh. A simple fire igniter enables single target skill mage fire. Oh. Actually, hold on.
What now?
Just gonna ignore the impending doom there for a second. Dodged. Weaved. He doesn't know I know how to move like that. This is so embarrassing for him. Okay. It's so embarrassing for him. I hate how many enemies they give this guy. When it's just one of them, it's so easy because that's all I have to do. Maybe I should have just passed there. Nah, whatever. Same difference. If he recovers from stun, we kill that one. Oh, him actually being weak to it meant Hulkenberg could pick up a kill. That's very rare.
If I say so myself.
Cannot move due to being stunned. I just use my normal attack. God, we're up to 36 mana. Look at what Hulkenberg's up to, and I've been using hers a ton. Okay, I'll stand a chance, man.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'd agree. Quite smooth.
I found new power.
New skill. Deals weak electric damage to one enemy.
I could get used to this.
Okay. Passive increases evasion against strike attacks. That's fine. Battle Cry we get next, which is attack and defense up for 3 turns. I mean, we could probably have him hit like Oppenheimer at the end of the movie. I think. I mean, I didn't really, you know, for me, I thought the whole movie was just about like sex and stuff. So every time they were talking about the bombs, I was like, oh, this is boring. Get back to when they were boning. Dude, all this science talk is really taking me out of the foreplay here. What the hell? Okay. Whew. That one was close. Great. The classic. They're all here. The gang's all here. Skullcracker that one. Hopefully we get a crit. No crit. Then what we do here, pass this one. Attack. And then Skullcracker. That might just take both. No, it only takes one. I have no clue why it has sometimes, but I'm just gonna guard here because I don't need to do anything and he's stunned. The idea of smacking him just to wake him up does not seem like a great one. But here, no need to use any skills. It's one guy left. He's not a one-man army. He's a one-man confused. He's the old guy at the front of the Burger King line who doesn't know how the kiosk works, okay?
I think we got them all.
I would say far from threatening in that moment. Dude, it bothers the hell out of me when I see old people who take up lines. How you've been alive so much longer. Surely you can adapt to the fact that now you just tap in your order. Surely. You guys, the young generation doesn't want to work. They're so lazy. How do I use an order kiosk? Send an email with the attachment. Go on, do it.
Hey.
No, you can't ask anybody. You can't ask any co-workers to help. Oh, the young generation's so lazy. They're so dumb and entitled. Go on. Send somebody an email with an attachment. I dare you. Dial up your friend's phone number. Set up face recognition on your iPhone. Do it. Go on. Yeah, all of a sudden. Oh, damn.
You see a use for it? I say take it with you.
Whoa. I was expecting those guys to hit back. I thought they'd die way quicker. Okay, well, Hulkenberg, sorry, you gotta first aid me again. Am I in the right position for my party? I am. I'm the only backline, everybody. Oh, wait, hold on. When I go to party, I can't tell if we're gonna get a 4th member who's part of the party or if this game is just 3. Thanks, Hulkenberg. A little bit late on that one, but thank you. I appreciate the help. The vote of confidence at the very least.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Another safe room found. The safest man of all time.
Whoa.
Look, perhaps we can rest here. Another Magla Hollow. I guess let's take a rest. It's kind of what Stroll said. Like, no offense, Gallica, you're stealing his lines. Man doesn't get that many. At least give him a few. Come on. What we got down there? Well, that's new. Floating evil sperm. Okay. Now, how would I deal with this one? What do we think their attack pattern is going to be? They shoot a laser from their eye?
We are spotted.
They're teleporting. So they teleport. Whoa! Whoa!
Careful. There's more of them.
Okay.
Stay vigilant.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
These ones aren't messing around. Yikes.
Move.
I
Okay.
think we're in a little over our heads.
Just do that and move.
Let's start
Treat
that
them like a
somewhere
bomb. If we can just blow them up, we don't have to deal with their actual attacks. Like here, boom, gone.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
If you're struggling, to do you well to heal. I don't really think I'm struggling.
Everyone?
Would you say I'm like struggling? Like, yeah, I'm not 100% HP. I don't need to be 100% to beat these guys.
What's up?
What's wrong? Something on your mind? The gold statue is reacting to the sanctified amulet. Is that the necklace from the treasure chest from earlier? Why is it suddenly...
What?
Hey, look at the statue. Do we think this is the whole payoff? I just get a couple extra chests here. Oh. Yeah, okay, it looks like it's just gonna make it. That was surprising. I wouldn't have expected such a contrivance. I guess the necklace was the key for moving the statue, so that's why it was hidden away in a treasure chest. Indeed, seemed to be some kind of magic key. Does that mean the treasure the monk spoke of is beyond here?
That being the case.
Let's retrieve the treasure. It's stolen. That beast's soul will never rest. Yeah, man, that's the reason we're doing it, and not because I want treasures. We're doing it out of the goodness of our hearts. You're right. You're right. We simply must. No, sir, you don't understand. The plundering is to help the
If you see use
priest.
for it, I say take it with you.
I did have a use for it. Thank you for checking. We're getting a lot of incense, so we can level up our characters if we want. I'm really liking this squad layout because the mage having the one heal ability and Hulkenberg's first aid for outside of combat,
Be safe now.
really all we need. It's tightly shut from the other side. Well, a whole lot of good that did me. Okay, guess we're gonna have to go around and go the long way. My favorite. So it should be over around this side. We'll pick up a free kill here. Get our free loot. So how would I get over there? Oh yeah, it was back up top here. But from up here, now I won't be able to cross over. Right? Because I've already moved the statue. Unless I can just jump down onto the statue, that'd make things very easy. No. So we've got to go around, but over there. Was there a connection point? Hold on. Could I just run around? No, because this one's locked. But that would be my way over. I unlocked it. When did I get a key? Am I insane? What? Oh, this is back to the, okay. Never mind. My mental map was clearly not well put together this time. Is it over here that we want? No. I've somehow ended up on the opposite side from where I've wanted. Hold on, no, we're getting there. Very slowly. If I don't explore every single nook and crevasse, how can I say that priest will rest well? What was down here? Down here was a barrier that we couldn't make it through, and I was just told to turn around.
Somewhere safe.
Okay, so then we go back up here. So once we get the barrier down, we'll probably want to go through there, because there might be a little secret there. This map has a lot of stuff to go on, huh? Now, what's nice is these enemies have respawned. Why is that nice? Because these enemies I can kill very easily. By doing that.
Stand ready.
And by doing this, my mana goes up by 1 each and every time. So I'm just able to completely refill our mana for free the more rooms like that we find. Which is just, oh my god. Why would I use anything other than mage?
Great moves.
I'm mage for the rest of the game, sorry. Oh, there's whole mechanics you can, no, there aren't. You can lock in mage and you can enjoy it. That's the mechanic. So then down here was another one of those barriers that I was told we'll come back for that one later. Was it over here? Over here is what we were looking for. Now we're able to make it across because we've moved this. which means we can also get the chest over here. This better have been the best item in the entire game.
Incredible find.
That's spectacular.
Okay. Complete, honestly? Hey. Sorry for doubting you. Bro, I just got an SSR. Damn, that pull goes crazy. Okay, fair, hey. Honestly, that's so worthwhile. It's actually for something we're using too. Man, imagine the one person who's like, I don't need any mages on my team pulling that one. Poor guy, poor guy. All right, we're back to having to blow up these guys, having to bait them out a little bit.
We cannot avoid this fight.
I know. Okay, good shit. There's that new skill from my knight ranking up there. And all I did was run away. Level up slices is level 14.
On your guard.
1 down. 2 down.
Foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Oh shit, I forgot they can actually melee. I was waiting for him to do his big attack. Don't look at her while she's feeling down. Candera. Oh, that's a good point. Wait, are you weak to lightning? No, you're weak to wind. Okay. Oh wow, he's weak to, or sorry, he resists both of the other styles of like normal attack you can do.
Is there another way?
Does he resist lightning? He blocks lightning, so then I'll just use Blizz. And that should be fine.
How can we survive this?
Alright. I probably should have just passed. There's no reason not to pass. Whoa. Does she take extra energy? Sure. Brother, put me to sleep. He said, rest up. Rest well, sweet prince. Thank you. I could really use that one right now. I mean, the whole game is just wait for.
More of them? Only 2 enemies
What's the
left.
play?
Stay sharp.
Uh-oh.
I call upon royal power within. Everyone,
Stroll.
forgive me.
Someone get it
Oh, no.
I feel so heavy.
Oh, they.
So sleepy.
Stroll got knocked out. Can
dreadful
anyone get him back
curse.
on his feet?
We're gonna retry this battle from the beginning
Hey, Captain!
because we've learned something.
No, not this. All yours.
We pass when we're Stroll.
So sleepy.
I should have checked if Stroll had a wake up item. Whatever. I've already done 1 reset. What are the odds you resist all melee and reflected? Okay, oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We are simply fucked. Oh, I'm now cursed instead of being sleepy.
Only a flesh wound.
That's worth something. What does it mean if you're cursed? Items. HP recovery, ailment cures, poison, malady, hex for 1 ally. I'm hexed and asleep. I'm on the worst rotation of all time. Okay, items. No one's got any wakey up? All right, fine. Cure hex for an ally. Curse chant. If I get cursed again, this is atrocious.
Have I been cursed?
Brother. Recovered from sleep.
Staying on the defensive.
Love to see it. I feel like ice would be what they're weak to.
Observe the enemy.
Motherfucker.
To you.
Pass.
Only 2 enemies left.
Go for
Pass.
Stay sharp.
Okay. We had the double pass there. Blizz, cool. You found his weakness.
Is that all?
Somebody heal him. I would love to. Not really feasible. I resist that at least. That's worth something.
Someone heal him.
What do you think about fire if you use ice? That's your weakness. Okay. Pass. Pass. Fire.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. To
Pass.
Let's see how this
Block.
plays out.
If I just guard, he should. No. No.
Can't take any more.
Come on. Quit it. It will never end, man. This is hell. This is hell. Please, 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 just go down. Do I have any items that deal damage? Deal 150 fire damage to all enemies. I don't want that. Feels like may inflict malady on one. Well, I don't really want to use that either. Deals 100 dark damage to one enemy. This has to kill. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, we have made it somehow.
Great job, everybody.
Okay, never enter combat with them. Never. Wow, that was horrible.
What now?
That was atrocious. First aid everybody up. We're all good. We've cleared it though.
Everything's pretty standard.
Everything's pretty standard. I don't know about all that necessarily. There we go.
We have the edge.
We have edged. Yes, we have. See, now this is what I'm looking for. When Skullcracker works, my team works so well. Guard, pass, Skullcracker. Now that's a team.
Ooh, not too shabby.
That's how a team should look.
Not bad.
There's no I in team, nor is there one in Stroll, all right? So, what do we have to heal up here? Unfortunately, I had to rip through most of the savings that we just had for MP. Sucks, but it's not the worst because we still are at 35. 35 should be enough for whatever's beyond this door. Why do I look so injured? Why do I walk like somebody just stabbed me in the stomach? Okay, what's the other new item they want me to look at? No clue. Unpolished garnet, noble crest, royal medal, fairy charm, travel charm. Sick. Okay, all of those are used currently. What's the innocent? An unremarkable charm given by more. I've been looking for one of those. I've said if only I could have a way to make this more unremarkable. Don't know what the other new one is here. Oh, a bunch of those. Okay. Yeah, there's all of these. Have it appraised in town, 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 have it appraised in town. Cool. So if we ever go back to town, that'd be awesome. But if we leave the dungeon, that counts as us passing time. And I will be dead and buried before I waste a single day in an Atlas game. Oh, motherfucker.
Really?
What, the enemies? They weren't there when we checked before from above. Looks like they're guarding the crystal too. Maybe they're drawn to it. Either way, they're an obstruction. Unless I'm mistaken, one we might solve with brute force. If we break the crystal, the miasma wall should dissipate. That's the only way to get in the lift. Then let's shatter it up with the necromancer. Oh, son of a bitch. Am I able to actually... No, they don't want me to know that I know. Fire is their weakness. These are different ones.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
So, are you repel still?
Watch out for their counterattack.
Fuck you. Fuck you. That's horrible. Oh my god, come on. Oh, this is hell on earth. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Anything else?
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Oh, that's what it does. Oh, this is... Okay. Deal damage to all enemies.
Still standing, I see.
That's not bad.
Curse me.
I don't have any AoE here. Let's try electric. How you feel about that one?
I can't afford to hold back.
Okay. Items. Do I have another to all enemies? To one enemy, to one enemy. Defense for one turn.
I'll save this.
Well, I can't use a synthesis either.
I shall vanquish
Can't use my archetype. All I can do then is pass and have her Knight's Proclamation, so everybody just has to hit her. It's not the best, but it's something. Psych.
Is that all?
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
This is nothing.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Okay.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Recovered from Hex.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Okay.
Let's
She
go.
needs help.
We haven't tried this one yet. Maybe it's the answer.
A tough
I
one.
shall fight as the noble I am.
Fuck me, maybe? We
Let's
might as
try
well deal
this.
100 to something.
Right, let's keep this up.
No. It is not over yet.
And then we can have her expensively medicine herself. Curse chant, sure.
Cursed.
This fight is hell. I mean, mainly because my whole team doesn't really work against this fight. But
Open hex.
Come forth, royal soul.
it still doesn't make it feel good.
Hold on.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Light and wind are all I don't know about.
Me.
Okay. I feel like this is our strongest one.
Still here? The pain.
Okay. Ice
This
chunk.
calls for one of these.
The end's in
I
sight.
wish we didn't have to use all of our items like this, but if you got them, you might as well pop them. Then, brother, I sure have them. It's all I've got. If they start using summon now, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay.
Is that all?
I was gonna scream, man. Dark. Dark might be her weakness. Dark is not her weakness. Just kidding. Haha. Gotcha. Classic prank. Classic prank. So, what do we do here? Bot this one. Okay. So what for the other one?
After me.
We'll combine our strength.
You didn't think I'd forget about the fact that I'm still allowed to use this move, right? Oh, they're gonna reflect it. Nope. That's a light move, buddy.
Is everyone all right?
We found his weakness.
I'll stay my blade.
I will
Son of a
fight with
bitch.
Vitus power.
Well, how about that? Your guess is as good as mine on how we pulled that one off. Okay.
That'll do.
Oh, man.
It feels good to get.
I shall strive to use this
I did not
power
feel good going into that fight. I felt really bad, very much unprepared, because otherwise I would have swapped somebody else over to being able to use light attacks. That takes care of the monsters. All that's left is the crystal. Let's destroy it quickly. If you would, Slices. Those crystals are weak as hell. I'm surprised a strong gust of wind hasn't taken one out yet. All right, yeah, so all of these are gonna go away. I'd imagine all the little side ones too.
Good.
They didn't show that, but should have dispelled the barrier. They're all, let's go see if the lift works. Finally, I hope that was our last obstacle. It would appear the barrier has been broken, and the second crystal shattered. Surely the intruders haven't made it to the upper levels. So corpses alone were not enough to stop them. I have little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. I don't know. I think I'm pretty cool. My mom says I'm pretty cool, so maybe you should consider reconsidering at the very least.
Yes.
Sir, consider it done.
Understood.
And remember well, failure will not be tolerated. Master Luis's army is no place for incompetence. Am I understood? Yes, sir. I think you'll be pleased with our results. I hope not.
Is it really?
Still, I can't imagine the army making it this far. But that rabble wielding unknown magics, could it be them? It hardly matters. Whatever it is can struggle all they like. Nothing can stop nothing can stop the calamity to come. I don't know. There's a couple ways.
All right.
Now then, shall we head back to the lift? Not yet.
If so.
Do we have something to do here? The lift, yeah. The lift after we're done. The reason I'm not going back to the lift immediately is because there are side areas where there were barriers up that I want to check on. Now, maybe I'm completely in the wrong. Well, hold on.
Now.
Best practice. Use Hulkenberg's first aid on everybody first. I know, but she doesn't have that much mana. That's fine. Her mana's not really used for much, honestly. She's just part of the team, and we're happy to have her, but... So where was that other barrier? Do you guys remember the one I'm talking about? There was some other place where I swear I saw a barrier. And it was like, oh, once you level up more, or sorry, we can't go here now. Yeah, it was down here. So what does this barrier lead to? I'm so lost. So it's just nothing. Oh, okay, so that barrier leads absolutely nowhere. Awesome. Hey, why was it set up then, if you don't mind me asking? Feels a lot like you would want me to remember that for some reason to come back, maybe get a prize of some sort, like a little Cracker Jack something, but no, I understand. Fuck me for remembering. Unless it's something over here? No. I have zero clue. Maybe there's gonna be some section where we're running out or something, so it'll be nice to have that open now. Don't know what it changed beforehand. Maybe it has something to do with how the elevator would work or something like that. I don't know. I'm just speculating. Let's save while we're here, because we're right here next to it anyways. Record my journey. Right there. Up to 9 hours of playtime. Still not the first 10. Still have more playtime of Noida. Crazy.
We did it!
The miasma wall's gone. Now we can take the lift and... You're kidding me. The lift's gone? Did the enemy catch wind of us? Damn it. What do we do? Look above us. It's coming down. It's going down, and it's running around. And Sugar, it's going down swinging. What are we gonna do? They'll be your number one with a bullet? All right, 3 of them. Damn, it's the white clads. Finally found the source of our vermin problem. Didn't expect you to gnaw your way through the barrier. But it's the end of the line for you. You'll face the white-clad triumphant. We've now started to come this far to be stopped by fancy capes. You can step aside or you can add yourselves to the list. That's right, we're gonna catch that necroman. Gallica, you're not really, like, you're part of the team. You're gonna staunchly stand behind me the whole fight. You don't need to mouth off to them. If we stand opposed, then let it be a show of force. Our path demands no less. You'll not leave this place alive. I'll purge you all, or I'll purge all of you right here.
Watch out!
Everyone, brace yourselves. Here they come.
They're weak to
What we
piercing
got
attacks.
here? You're weak to piercing attacks.
They're pretty tough.
We have no clue what you're weak to. Let's try electricity. No.
You dare defy Count Luis? Brawler!
So weak to piercing attacks. We're definitely gonna hit him with a piercing attack. Yeah. We'll hit him with a piercing attack.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Royal Soul!
Let's see if he's weak to fire. Because there's a good chance. I'm out of mana on myself. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Fiery strike. Leave him be. Round slash. Leave us be.
Don't underestimate me. After me!
I think he just uses an item on himself. Like an expensive medicine.
Stop resisting!
Now you are still weak.
Mockingbird got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Do I have any cool synthesis? No synthesis available for use.
Is there
Adds
another
up.
way?
I think the only option here is I use an item on myself for magic recovery.
Here.
Because if I'm doing nothing for all of these
I shall
turns,
fight as the noble
it
I
does
am.
not look great for us. Now you need
Are you prepared?
to have your skull split
I'll
open.
crush you. Let's go.
Unfortunately, it's still there. Mage shield wave, everyone's defense rose. See, that's why I gotta get rid of him. Stop, don't slight, come on. Mage flames, God, you guys are being a little bit rude, don't you think? Okay, we do the free slash here. No reason not to.
Their weak spot.
Vitus power.
Let's see how he feels about ice. Aha, weak to ice.
Out of this yet. I shall vanquish evil. Not
Perfect
now.
punch, no.
Let's get on with it.
46 HP, also no. So he's just gonna have to use another item on himself. What's it gonna be? Expensive medicine yet again. Stroll one of these days. I promise you'll be allowed to attack.
Is that
Use this
all?
on ourselves. Knight's Proclamation. Draw enemy's attention. Use Blizz on this one.
Let's finish this!
One's dead. This one's skull will be cracked open now. He's dead. One left.
This is nothing.
That should be that. One is no problem whatsoever.
They're weak to ice.
You probably resist slash. You don't resist it. Interesting.
Freeze!
Freeze here.
You hit their weakness.
With these, let's do
I'm still able to synthesis you,
Let's do this!
which this should just kill even through his defense. I mean, look at the size of the beam he's eating here. There's no shit. Fair enough. Count Luis trained them well. Hey,
Brace yourself!
honestly, maybe he should be the king. This guy seems to have a pretty good idea on things.
Me!
So burn is if she gets hit, she's in trouble. Okay, well, not gonna be happening. So that's the big trio, huh? The big three. Glow Igniter. That's probably giving something the ability to use a light spell, which I don't mind. Seems like the light element is a little bit harder to come by. Somehow we managed to win that one. Looks as if we can use the lift now at last.
Got it.
Let's prepare ourselves before we go in. Okay.
You see?
I think I should have a burn heal. Don't know where my items are. Okay, use. What are these? Improves Constitution, max HP +5, increases magic by 1. Increases archetype experience by 100. Oh, so that can be used on anybody. Oh, I thought it was just gonna be for the seeker type. Well, we've got a ton of burn heals, so we might as well use some of those. And then yet again, Hulkenberg, your mana is everybody's heals. Okay. Should we take the lift to the Royal Portrait Upper Hall?
Yes.
I forgot there was a dodge roll in the open world, by the way. I literally just found that button right now, and I'm now remembering that it exists. Probably would have stopped me from dying that one time, and also would make those exploding enemies way easier to fight. Well, it's actually kind of a pathetic dodge roll. It is not the most impressive. Oh.
We cannot avoid this fight.
We cannot avoid this fight. I'm pretty sure we could. Like, I don't want to question somebody who's trying to agree with me too much. 100% we could avoid this fight. Skullcracker goes crazy here. There it is. Bot goes wild. And he's dead. All right, there should be a ton of Magla back.
Smooth finish. Great work,
Yeah, ton of Magla, ton of good payment stuff there. Big XP. Those blue guys are definitely worth going for. Even though the first one that I fought, I did not kill. I'm gonna take a little bit of onus on that one and say it might be because I was caught off guard. I had no clue what I was looking at. So these enemies are, oh, they're white coats. Probably worth just hitting that once. Okay. They can't move. There it is.
Okay.
So long as we have advantage, I don't feel bad about this fight at all. I feel really good about it, actually. Quite the opposite.
I won't hold back.
Okay. Good damage there. Pass turn. This should kill. Crit means we get another kill here. And it's just that easy for me. See? Why are they? They're not even that elite.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Who do they think they are?
I think I'm getting used to this. Okay.
All right, so I didn't even see what part of me leveled up. I think it was my mage. Honestly, hold on.
What now?
I think I should use a couple hero incense on mage. Yeah. Oh. Well, I wanted it to be level 10, but I'm gonna stop there. I don't want to drop all of them. It's probably worth having for, in case there's a class I really don't like but need to get a skill on somebody.
Is
this a portrait?
Speaking of,
I'd heard portraits of kings past were hung in the center of the Grand Cathedral.
fine.
Look at all the portraits discarded. In their place, he has instated his Lord Luis Zorba. That knave. Zorba, is that his name? Sounds like you know him.
No.
Only in passing. Ever since early days, he's always been infamous. Luis is the only man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Infamous for what? Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic that could animate the inanimate, but his raw offensive spells were pitifully weak. His past won him no favors. Low-born family, half-blood of the Mustari pagans beside. Another outcast for the army.
However,
Only Luis saw his potential in his powers of animation. It's a subtle art, but one with vast utility, even puppeteering the dead, as you saw. He must have been utterly devoted to Luis. The Zorba I knew was an earnest young man, if rather withdrawn. So it's not strategic. It's but a painting out of sheer worship. There are few things so dangerous as a zealot. Let's stay on our guards.
What now?
What was I checking? Aha. First aiding here. Should be fine. And then we have the portraits are abandoned. They're filled and riddled with holes. Okay, that's true for both. Yep. But why does it say there's items here on the map? Am I gonna pick them up later? Are they the keys to moving on? Possibly. Holy ossuary.
No problem. I'd say we're evenly matched.
Don't know what these. Oh, these are the dogs. Okay. They were just sleeping, so they looked very strange to me. You are weak to ice and fire. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really fuck with that too hard. I think this is a pass, come back here, do something. Probably should have passed, attacked, and then done that anyways. Just because double passing like that isn't really a good idea because it's going to take the extra little crystal anyways, so you might as well get a little bit of damage in. Not that it matters too much. Skullcracker just wins you games. What a guy. I know it's at the cost of his HP, but honestly, that's not much of a cost as far as I'm concerned. Level up to level 15. Okay, luck's up. We have 2 points to allocate.
We made
Later.
short work of them.
We can always just do that later. Is there any reason to destroy the overworld pots aside from it's funny?
As long as we're careful.
Okay.
I think we'll be fine with these.
What do we have on the other side? Head to the top floor. Damn. Oh, there was nothing on the other side. It was just more portraits filled with holes. Not all of them painted that well. I mean, like this one, I don't even know what we're looking at. Guess it must be that modern art stuff. Traveler's Voices, where were people at right around now? What the hell? Oh, that's this. Merchant level 20. What the? You lack one or more archetypes to travel this, to copy this traveler's configuration. Yeah, but it's cool as hell. Mage, Brawler, Warrior. Mage, Healer, Brawler. Healer, Brawler, Warrior. Nah, I kind of fuck with the one I got, honestly. I think this is a pretty good layout. The Knight could arguably go, though.
What now?
What if I did change the Knight to a Warrior? But I want a Warrior? Probably a Warrior, right? I guess we could do a Seeker. Seeker wouldn't be bad either, but I kind of like the Warrior pivot here. Because the Knight hasn't been doing too much for us, right? Well, no, because if we lose First Aid, we're done. First Aid has been our lifeblood, our lifeline.
What now?
Speaking of. There it is. Okay. Run over here. There it is.
We have the edge.
I'm always so worried I'm somehow going to lose that.
I'll
All right, one dead.
Almost finished.
Freeze.
Hit him with a freeze. And then we can just... If he wakes up, we'll use Skullcracker. If he doesn't wake up... Yeah, hey, the game was rigged from the start. We were using Skullcracker.
Victory's ours.
We can act like there was another game plan. We all know the truth. Now these guys are nothing. Some white coats they are.
We strike first.
We have our advantage. We take our advantage. Weak to ice. And that's it. Okay. Skullcrack this one. Should be dead. Insanely dead. Blizz this one. Should be somewhat almost dead. Recovered from stun. Don't love that for me, but 1, 2. Okay, I'm not letting him have a turn. I'll waste 4 more MP. Fine. Fine, you've twisted my arm. Wish I didn't have to, but
Keep your energy up, everyone.
unscathed triumphs. Dude, they just give so much more XP. We're almost level 10 on our mage. What do we get at level 10?
What now?
How do I check that? Should be some way to. Details. Archetype. Magic font raises MP by 15%. Okay. Increases magic skill attack by 10%. Magic circle is going to be so nice to get. How do you synthesis one? Oh, these are your synthesis attacks. I got you. But I would need I would need a Seeker, Mage, or Healer to do that. I would need a Seeker, Mage, or Healer to do that. I would need a Seeker, Mage, or Healer to do that. And then if I wanted to do Media 4. Okay. So what were the options? Hold on. Seeker, Mage, or Healer? Well, then what if...
I see.
What if she was a healer? What then? What do you think would happen maybe if she was a healer? It's not a bad idea, right? I mean, the other option's Seeker. But if I do Seeker, I lose a lot of healing on my team, and I feel like I need the healing. So I kind of want her...
This right here, all right?
...to be a healer.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this one. Yeah. So Hulkenberg is now a healer. Which
I see.
is good.
I've acquired a new power.
There's some stuff that I'm not huge on about it. So then what I'll do here is, hold on. What I'll give her is skill inheritance, noble proclamation, draw enemies' attention. That would not be very helpful here. Halves damage taken when ambushed, not very helpful here. Automatically increase. That's the one I was thinking we could do if we wanted.
All right.
First aid is also a pretty good one just to still keep though. Especially because she only has Hama right now. So then I will go to her equipment and we can check it. Moonlight Mace, absolutely. Yes. Apprentice Surcoat. Yeah, it's the best she can have. Iron Gauntlets. I believe I would way rather her have endurance and agility just to make sure she lives. And then also in party formation, she will be in the back with me, Stroll being the only one up front now. Okay, that should be good. But then I will also... Wow, it takes a lot of XP. We'll give her what we can because she needs to catch up.
Long as we're careful.
But this should be good. She wasn't doing anything anyways, right? She was kind of the most in the middle of everything right now, I would say. You are all weak to ice. Which means I'm just gonna do a punch here. Unlock synthesis. Yeah. So now I can synthesis. It takes 6 MP from both.
Maybe there's a better choice. Mate!
Well, kind of through this one. What's my plan?
I'm counting on you.
I don't really have one right now.
No.
Which does not feel great. I guess I'll melee this guy. And then I will just skull crack him. Because we're gonna have to come up with a way to get kills anyways. I mean, I know the answer, right? The answer is skull cracker twice. When isn't it? If we're gonna pass anyways, let's get a little damage for a boy in there. Yeah, save him some HP because everybody is starting to run low on MP. Wish I didn't have to use this again. What should I do for MP? We have a couple options. If we want to get MP. We can go back to the early floors and just kill a ton of stuff and get as much MP as we want. It's a little bit cheesy and it will also take a lot of time, but it might not be the worst idea just because MP is very helpful. Like, I can't even really, in good conscience, heal up my guy right now.
No holding back.
Let's go for this, because he's the hardest one to kill. He's recovered from stun. That's completely fine, because we just do this.
I'll stay my blade.
Pass to next ally. Okay, he didn't recover from stun. If he recovered from stun, that would have been a huge misplay. I don't know why, in my brain, I had an extra one no matter what I did there. Freeze. Now, passing would do nothing here, so you might as well just attack.
I'm not out of this. Eat this.
That kills. No, it doesn't, so we got a Blizz anyways. We are completely out of mana. 100%. No exception.
Great work, everyone.
That'll do. Nice.
I continue to
What's our
grow.
plan?
We made short work of that.
Don't really have one yet. Let's see what's in the next room. Oh no.
What? He's here.
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
Guys, I don't think I'm built for this one. I don't think I got a chance. I didn't think he'd be here yet. That's not great.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
I feel like the answer is pretty obviously yes.
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals?
Yeah, I mean, potato. Yeah, the giant evil crystals.
All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Huh. He's a little crystal mancer. He's about to tell us our fortune based off the crystals.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals.
It didn't really... I mean, like, I guess that's why you'd call it a parlor trick. It saved you like 2 minutes.
All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Yeah, I feel like we could believe that because we saw that crystal in a random mine. So it seems insanely believable that they just form at Magla places.
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man, some have their bodies harden like scales. Some, their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
So hearing him say that makes me very curious about what actually was happening with humans. Because as you may remember, a lot of the demons were called humans. I don't think they even used the word demon, at least not yet. Now it's possible it's a commentary on the fact that, oh, humans are the real demons all along. I don't think that's the case even remotely. Like not even a little bit do I think that's the case, but it'd be cool. I think that it means wherever humans were in this world, they were exposed very heavily to a lot of raw Magla. And that's what caused them to corrupt like this. There he is, the magnificent rat. Guilty. Guilty as charged. What can I say?
Melancholia, what are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
I think it's the scepter that the other guy's after.
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
We're fucked, by the way, if this has to go into a fight.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
Normally the game will give you a warning if there's gonna be a fight. Oh, we're done.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Well, we kind of were.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Fuck, man. Oh, I'm so screwed. I didn't spill any mana. Oh, no. Okay. Are we not fighting right now, please?
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Let's fall back for now.
A fair plan.
Yeah.
Let's retreat to safer ground and decide our next move.
I agree, I agree. Your last TikTok went really well with the new model. I know. The new model, I mean, the new model's great. I think it's more engaging for people to actually see motion to the rat. There will always be a little bit of like a in the arms of an angel when I think about the old model. Because it was so much more stylized. Whereas I feel like the new rat does feel, like, don't get me wrong, I love him so much. I love the new rat so much. But the new rat model does feel very much in the VTuber sphere, whereas my old PNG tuber felt very removed from it. Don't forget the old model. Well, are we talking about the old model or the old model? Because the old model was the roughest version of my rat. The oldest model, there are 3 people who followed when I had it. So I don't think many people remember that one. I was a big blue square. The OG rat. Okay, sorry, a big blue circle. And I believe I've still got the files for that on my computer, actually. Hold on. Give me 1 second and then we can finish up this part. Let me see if I have that file still. Add an image, browse, rat, sorry, YouTube and Twitch. Yes. So this was how he looked when he was talking. This was my original model. There he is. That was him when he would talk. I made this one's art myself. I don't know if you can tell. Blood, sweat, and tears went into this one. 20 minutes before I went live for the first time, I created that one. So that one was awesome. That one was really, not many people were fucking with it, but I was. Fair plan, let's retreat to safer ground and decide our next move.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice.
Let's pull back.
Yeah.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn.
All right. So is this game similar to Persona?
He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
I mean, yeah, because it's an Atlus RPG, so there's a lot of stuff that feels very similar. But it kind of feels like if you gave Persona to a different team, if that makes sense. Like, not a different art team or music team. Obviously, the music does feel very distinct. The art is very good, but it's very Atlus. So, like, you could probably edit Hulkenberg's picture right here into a Persona game and give it a slight more halftone look rather than the illustration look, but keep the art very similar, and most people probably couldn't tell the difference. The gameplay is decently different though. No all-out attacks really does change the strategy to how you play, to what's best on what passing, on turn order. Speed tuning matters a lot more, I'd say. It's definitely different enough for it to stand on its own, I would say, but it will never stand on its own because of how popular Persona is. So because of that, it will always have to be compared to Persona. It's always going to be tied to it.
Frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
If someone sacrificed themselves, now we're on to something. We could use a shield.
Use a shield, or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Yep, they sometimes block things.
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of Luis. It will get filled with holes immediately. Probably a door.
What about a door?
You think a door is really going to be that sturdy?
Yeah, I should think this over again.
For lack of a shield proper, can you think of
I guess the Royal
Scepter is her.
Well, that would probably be enough to make him think twice. Well, for lack of a shield proper,
the
can you
painting
think
of Luis is the worst option out of all three of these. That is an atrocious choice. Are you? Hold on. Oh, because he wouldn't destroy it. Never mind. Fair.
The painting of Luis.
Never mind. Yep. No, that makes sense because he's a little bit of like a zealot who loves Luis too much, so he would never destroy it. Okay, that's completely fair. I was trying to think of something that was actually sturdy enough to survive getting pelted by those bones. The game just wanted me to play on his emotions and emotionally abuse him.
What?
That makes sense.
From the portrait hall?
Well, it's not. It's from right behind you, actually. It's on the wall 30 feet back. I can see it from right here.
Ah, of course. A marvelous gambit.
Yeah.
If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
It's killing me. They rotated like 80 degrees. Aha!
But it's just a flimsy painting.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought at first, Stroll, but it's because he would never destroy
it. A painting that he took the trouble to protect,
Uh-huh.
transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Also, didn't you say something about new Magic the Gathering pre-order? So today was the pre-release of Foundations for Magic the Gathering. I did go to the pre-release today, and now I'm streaming afterwards. So if I'm a little bit lower energy / a bit out of it this stream, that's the main reason. You might say, why didn't you just stream tomorrow? Because I forgot tomorrow was a Pokemon Go community day, and I'm going to be hanging out with my little brother for most of the day. So I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. So I said, well, I'm not giving up Metaphot. There's no shot. I haven't been able to play it in 2 weeks. I need to make progress in this game, lest I want it to be here for the rest of my life. So I elected that after my pre-release, I would come home, set up stream as quick as I could, and get to streaming. Which has been an exhausting ordeal, but a very fun one still. I've still very much enjoyed it, but it is a lot to do in one day for sure.
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
I agree. So are we just gonna instantly go into using this?
What? You degenerates!
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
Rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Alright, shoot a couple bombs.
Like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Underhanded tricks!
Underhanded? Brother, you're shooting bone shards at
coming
us.
from you.
Yeah.
Silence! You witless incompetence.
Well, just shoot us
I
up.
can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy. You'll pay.
His ass is just walking away,
So
man.
it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close.
Yeah, I'd imagine. All right, thank God they didn't have us fight him there. We would have gotten
But
so fucked. He really wouldn't shoot that painting, though. I'm relieved, but also creepy. No, I would agree with that. There's enemies in here, but what are the odds that I can do it on 0 MP?
enemies up ahead.
Azure Homos. We actually have to fight these ones. Shit.
First move.
Shit.
If we run, we live.
Okay.
Remain steadfast.
Big.
Some foes-
Also cool that you're going with your brother to play Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, I'm very excited. It's a Mankey community day tomorrow for anybody who cares about Pokemon Go at all. You might say, oh, I don't like Mankey that much. Counterpoint, which will make you like him, there is Annihilate. Not gonna ambush? I've got these ideas.
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
Every time I stun an enemy, that's how we are getting mana back.
That's our advantage.
So I'm simply not going to fight any of these guys. Whoa!
They'll need more than
He had
this.
the biggest shield of all time. Also, you're playing the new Pokemon card game? I'm playing the hell out of it. Ask me if I'm playing any meta decks. You already know the answer. The answer is no. If you play a meta deck in a game like that, you need help. You need help. I just like Mewtwo. No, you don't, dumbass. No one does. No, I mean, like, okay, realistically, if that's your favorite Pokemon, look, play whatever you want. But
There is still danger
what
here.
have I been
Stay
playing?
vigilant.
I've been home brewing something that I really like. And people say that it's a weak element that only has one good Pokemon. And they're not entirely wrong. Now, if they were to ever introduce Bisharp, King Gambit, oh baby, we'd be going off. Because Bisharp's actually pretty decent. I play Dragon. That's insanely based. Playing Dragonite is insanely based. That is a very fun off-meta deck. My off-meta deck of choice, I have been playing Wheezing Nidoking. The Scambit is you start with Wheezing up front, and he's just there to annoy the fuck out of the enemies because they can't deal with him just due to his absurd amounts of HP. And the fact that he poisons you and slowly burns you down. So, with those up, you've got a very good setup, and all you do from there, also, we can't kill anything here. This sucks. Skills are currently forgotten, love to see that. But, so you just have a Wheezing standing front and center as your guard. Does this give me mana to attack? It does not. Oh my god. Do I have anything back here? Deal damage to all enemies. Let's just do it. See what we got. Okay, they're not weak to Holy. Got it. Well, they get a turn. So Wheezing stays up front, while in the back line you build up till Nidoking, who you have full energy on. Then you Koga Wheezing back, and you're able to instantly get out your Nidoking for a 90 damage attack that poisons the active enemy. It's really good, and why I also really like it is Mewtwo is weak to Dark, so it is a very fun way to counter Mewtwo, who is a very popular deck right now. Do I think Mewtwo is unbeatable? I think a lot of people are complaining too much. I don't think Mewtwo is that bad. I think Mewtwo is very dealable with. He's the equivalent of playing Jund in Magic, where all you do is play Jund good stuff, beat down the enemy, coin flip. You'll have like a 45% win rate because all you do is constantly you constantly coin flip and just say, can you beat me before I have the damage to kill you? If the answer is no, haha, you lose. If the answer is yes, damn, GG, shake my hand. And that's pretty much how it goes the whole time. But the Dragonite Draco Meteor deck, I think, is very fun. I haven't set it up myself yet. I haven't even tried it myself yet. I could, because I have the cool art of Dragonite. The, like, alt art one that's borderless. Which would be very fun. But yeah, I want to play Steel, but I don't think there's enough Steel options. You've got Melmetal, sure. Melmetal sucks, though, I think.
We strike first. Act first.
Why do I think Melmetal sucks? You take 20 less damage. Yeah, you run into a single Charizard deck, you're done. Now, granted, not many people are playing Charizard. Charizard's the weakest of the 3 face EXs by far. The setup required for Charizard compared to Pikachu or Mewtwo is crazy. Because he's a stage 3, so you actually have to play the game to get there. Which is not what people are looking for. They're down, let's press our advantage. Better idea. I run out and then I run back. Why? We're changing as many as we can. I'm just waiting for Gen 5. Well, I mean, like, they're doing gens in a randomized-ish order, right? Because there's a Bisharp in the game, and
Are you prepared?
Greninja's in the game. They really want people to love Greninja, man. I loved Greninja when he was first introduced. I'm at a point now where I've seen Greninja so much that I do not fuck with Greninja anymore. I used to like him, definitely, because he was my starter. So, clearly I had some kind of interest in him. Toothrush, but you forgot skills. Yep. Can't move due to stun, can't move due to stun. Love seeing both of those. What's the plan here? Bot this one. Kills one. Punch that one in his face. Pass here.
Let's go.
Use this to bot this one.
Is everyone all right?
Hit here. Hit here. Oh, what a crit. Oh, you love to see that. But yeah, they've just kind of been pushing Greninja too hard towards, like, everybody that at this point I'm tired of seeing him. I see him in something and I'm like, yep, there he is again. I think it was because of Ash's Greninja. I think Ash's Greninja really forced the Pokemon to just become like a don't you love Greninja? You will love Greninja. Like Greninja, you'll love Greninja live.
Okay.
What synthesis we got? We got Gabot. Let's try this one. See the kind of damage we can get by doing it to everybody. See, that's why we have swapped up our party a little bit to include a healer. So we're able to actually do that as a move, which feels so nice for AoE situations. Now, does it feel the best when...
All right. How's that?
Hold on.
Quick, let's finish.
This could be our chance.
Okay, we managed to actually get an advantage there. So what's our plan?
Give me your aid.
Does this take, whose HP does this
This is it.
Because I noticed recently that I needed HP from... Oh, it does take HP from both. You resist light? You resist light. Okay. But there's no shot you're good when there's ice on your wing. Or on your wings. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. What are you guys?
Let's heat this place up.
Let us fight as one.
Just punch, I guess. Light breath. Okay, sure.
Badly wounded.
Stroll is dead. Oh, never mind. Both of those are stunned. Haha.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Repels punches. You do not repel punches. So you get to do that.
Okay, let's go.
Ice here. Gotta pick this kill up.
Oh, healing power.
That's your opening,
Grant
Captain.
us solace. Healer!
Well, that's nice. Well, it's pretty late. It was nice talking to you. See you next stream. Good luck. Yeah, I clearly need it. Restore 100 to all allies. No, I don't need it to all. I just need to get Stroll alive again,
I know
man.
you. With these fists, ice all yours.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Ice.
I don't think I win this. I think I needed more MP.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
If I had more MP, I'd feel great here. Stroll took 120 damage from that Heat Riser. Oh no. Rush. Ooh man, it's not looking really good for us, is it?
You can't run. They die hard.
8 damage? Bro, how are we so underleveled? We were so OP at the start of this.
Healing power.
We gotta just get the fuck out of here, unfortunately. Much as I wish we did not.
There's some enemies left.
Well,
Stay
shit.
sharp.
We're getting out of here. We're getting to a safe house, and then I'm probably gonna save and end stream. Because it has been 4 hours. Like I said, I've had a long day. I did my pre-release earlier today. I put in my time. I put in my hours. That hand, I'm ready to go lie down. I'm pretty tired. I think it was just doing so much today has really drained me. But I still very much enjoyed the game. Unfortunately, we weren't able to finish up the dungeon here. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to. This is, oh, you can go all the way down. What the hell? Wait, if we can go all the way down. Okay, this is what we'll do is we will go down here so that we can start farming free magic and mana off of the other enemies. Then I can save, end stream, and we can come back, because like you guys should be blue now. You're blue now, so look at this.
You're fading fast. Get your health
Boom.
back up.
Okay. So if we're just able to do this, each and every time we're doing this to an enemy, we're getting mana.
Cannot fall here. Please heal yourself.
So if we just keep giving ourselves free mana,
You gotta get your health back up.
we will be completely fine.
That'll do it.
And we don't even have to worry about, oh, the items and stuff like that. There's nothing to worry about at all. It's just a little bit of passive abuse, for sure.
Be safe for a while.
It's also free money farming, which is nice, because we don't actually have to fight anything. It's technically free XP also. The XP gains are so marginal, though, that I don't think it'll, like, cause us to out-level anything. Fuck, I kind of want to keep playing, but at the same time, my eyes are exhausted from staring at a screen and having the ring light in my eyes. So I think I will save here. Exactly 10 hours on the gameplay clock. Move up here where I can say safely, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time. And I will see you guys, I guess, Monday. Yeah, Monday. I will be Monday is the next time I will be live. I'm taking tomorrow off. Like I said, I have the Pokemon Go community day, hanging out with my brother. I'm going to be busy all day. All right. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for hanging out. Is there anybody I can raid? Let's check. If there's anybody I know who's live. I doubt it, though. Yeah, no, nobody I'm following is live. So in that case, see ya. YouTube, I think you know the drill here. I think you know what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how you feel. Man, I should stop singing that because I'm going to get copyright claimed. Because it was way too accurate. I know. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you. Or watching the VOD, I guess. You can also watch the VOD. Anyways,